Hello. Hi. We're here with more Zelda. I don't really do an intro.
It's ready.
Plushies, go by. 50 left. Please, even if you hate the sin, even if you're gay, please buy one. You hear that music? It means they want you to buy one. Here's a link. Even if you're gay. Yeah, that was great timing. Yeah, we're 50 away. She has 3 days left. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm probably gonna have to buy the remaining whatever plushies that we need left at the last second, which means I'm gonna have a bunch of inventory in my house, but it is what it is. This is like the difference of like $2,000, so it's kind of important, very important actually, because and the mod's expensive, and all the sprites, all the assets, all the programming, it's definitely all added up. And while I am financially stable, especially after taxes, it's still a lot, and I'd like to be compensated as much as I possibly can. So, what is? No. So yeah, but yeah. Anyways, you guys have heard this a million times. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing an Insation campaign stream. I will just be showing the plushie on webcam, and I will, instead of the Retro VTuber, since I can't use the webcam for that, we'll have the Insation model in the corner. And I'll probably just be answering any questions about her and all that. Also, slightly off topic, this is being streamed directly to Twitch, so the latency between me talking to you guys and you guys sending messages is like only a few seconds. When I stream to KamtroStreams as well through Restream, it's like a 10-second delay, so expect immediate ADHD responses instead of me forgetting what I said 10 seconds ago. But anyways, that being said, I gotta switch the volume. Give me a sec. Alexa, turn off Miles.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever.
I never noticed that reference to other Zelda games.
We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster.
When we need the
And if
golden
you ask
power
me,
of
the
gods,
whole thing does
our
seem to be
hope
overkill.
rests in you.
I think I'm on the
To be
same
forever
page as
by
the
the
princess
beloved
regarding this boy.
Oh,
Again,
give
I
it a
pray
rest.
that
That
the two
boy
of
is a
you will
living
grow
reminder of
stronger
her own
and be
failures.
together
Well,
as one.
at least that's how the princess sees him.
Has it fan base divided? That would have been so fun if I'd gotten hit by that. Oh yeah, I saw Golden Lionel. This is the only shot I could get, I swear. Tree saved my life. I wanna go. Oh yeah, I gotta go sweep this place. I said Lake Florida. Ignore the guardian in the corner. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're in a cave. I'm streaming quick nap. Sleep stream, let's go. There we go. Yeah, it's weird hearing them all in English. Yeah. I was getting tired of switching them all, and now that we're in the end game, it'd just be weird to figure out who the fuck I should switch to what. Oh yeah, let me get the Korok mask on. Banana. Yeah, I'm glad we did it. I enjoyed it for sure. Oh. Alright, I need a... Who, what, where, when, who, what, where, why? Damn it, it's on cooldown. I don't, they're little shits. I'm not gonna go look for him. Oh my god, bro. But, okay. Why are you playing the music? There's no dragon here.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's so weird hearing them speaking English again. Ravioli's gay is now ready. Also, Cam may join us. No promises. There he is. Hello. The VTuber is gigantic, Jesus.
He big.
There you go. Should just... Oh wait, I have to connect online, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do.
I was,
Okay, should be good.
okay. I was hoping I could just, like, join without warning
Oh.
and scare you.
I'm so happy this is a thing now. Like, you guys don't know how much of a pain it was to join a Discord call, just make sure the chroma key is set up with the matching color of the background, screen share on Discord, open up the window. And I don't know if you guys remember, but we've had issues before in the past where when we were screen sharing, if like one of the calls dropped, it would show our DMs. Or you guys remember when I was streaming Omori and I was taking a screenshot of something.
It's not letting me join.
Okay, one sec. And it just showed like a different web page entirely while I was taking that screenshot. I mean, it was just not good, so it's nice that this is finally a thing.
Yes, we're having difficulties.
I think it's just because I haven't invited you.
Well, it has it saved since the last time we tried.
Oh, it's because I have to host. Okay, you should be good now. So yeah, this is very good.
Oh. Oops, sorry.
Oh yeah, and if you alt-tabbed, you had to have the Discord window open, by the way. So if you alt-tabbed, there'd be like a dark gray box. I'm sure you guys remember that. That was because we alt-tabbed, so the computer is like, oh, we don't need to screen share the VTuber anymore. Yeah, the whole thing was a mess.
I wonder if I can just climb through the Ganon goop and just call it a day, because I'm tired of this. Let's see. I can. No, 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 go away, Guardian. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a thing in a different software. I think it was called PRPR Live, but we both use VTube Studio. And PRPR Live is I think we had to pay like $10 every time we used it or something like that.
No, we didn't have to do that.
What was it then? For the multiplayer thing?
Oh, the multiplayer. Yeah, you might be right.
I think you had to like pay some kind of money to use it every single time.
I
Whereas
forgot
this is
about
like
that.
one and done.
Yeah. I thought you were just talking about the program itself.
No, no, no. The program itself is like $15 or some shit. Because I vaguely remember that we like, I was like suggesting us to put a donation goal like every time we stream together. Because it was like we had to do that.
Yeah. God, that was annoying. PRPR Live sucks. It was our first, so we didn't know any better, but man, just comparing the two. It's night
It's kind
and
of
day.
funny. When I first tried VTube Studio, I was like, man, this is a little too animated, but honestly, I think it's part of the reason why people like our VTubers so much now.
Yeah. I guess PRPR Live's good if you want like a more stoic, serious VTuber. Like, fuck that.
So you just want to look dead. There you
Yeah.
go. What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, now I can
Oh,
watch
so
him
it's
play
not-
games
yeah.
too, because we're not using the Discord screen share to stream the VTuber. You guys don't get to see it though, fuck you.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'd get like 25 backseaters per minute.
Yeah, he's playing Breath of the Wild too.
Yeah, I have Tears of the Kingdom early. I'm kidding.
It's one of those people.
Please, the only time Nintendo would actually see my existence is if they're giving me a DMCA.
DMCA. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh yeah, it says donation goal is the 3D model. I
Spoil a little something. Go ahead.
I found a possible workaround. Because you guys know VR chat has been crashing VTube Studio and Discord when I leave it up for a while. I might have found a workaround, but we'll see. I don't have it running now, but if we hit the goal, I'll leave VR chat up and hopefully it's fixed.
Spoiler, Izzy's model's got big boobs.
He has a pretty big chest, I'm not gonna lie. Pro breasts. Bum 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 bum.
I don't know what this swirly thing is, but I'm going there now.
Oh no, chat, he's doing the swirly thing.
What does that mean?
It was nice knowing you, dude. He's doing the swirly thing in Breath of the Wild.
What does that mean?
Can I save you some time?
Okay.
Go to the start of the swirly thing. Don't go to the center.
Okay. Shake my head. Vaccine already. Can't believe this.
Just trying to look out for a brother.
Yeah. Said that with a hard R too.
Brother.
Thank you.
Wait. The hell do I want to do for side? What's my next
I'm
side
about to
quest?
say, if you're warning me to do like
No,
for
not
something,
you, not you. Looking for
it's like,
something.
you probably shouldn't pause for 20 minutes before you tell me.
I have 10 restless crickets. I do. Good. Alright, let's go to 10-0. Show the kid the fire rod.
I think I'm fucked actually. I don't think I can. I went the wrong way. Leave me alone. Aye. This game has no reason to be this big. Ow.
Wait, are you going to the beginning or are you going to the center?
I'm trying to go to the beginning and I think I went the wrong way.
Check your map.
Yeah, you see?
I see, yeah.
Have more faith in me. God.
Faith in these butts.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You have multiple?
Phase 10 has 10 butts.
Cool. I guess I'll commission something with that.
Who the hell wants the stupid fire rod? Moblin Club. Your biology terrifies me. Yeah, I got that a lot in high school.
His biology is pretty terrifying, I'll tell you that. Well, at least you got a bunch of backups if you can't shit anymore.
True.
What am I
I
supposed
don't
to do
want to try
here?
one just for the taste.
What?
I want to try a chocolate laxative just to see what it's like.
Dude, you already have diarrhea. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, Diarrhea 2, the sequel.
Okay, I'm at the beginning, now what? Oh, what? What is this? Is that why?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, so you just would have gone to the center and then would have had to redo all your steps.
Come back.
I can give you a little tip.
What?
Stasis.
To just hit it across the...
Mm-hmm. And then you just use ice cubes to skip by.
Fucking nerd.
Alright. Crickets.
I don't think that was enough. Alright, whatever. You're pissing me off. Pee pee poo. Pee pee caca. Pee pee poo. Pee pee.
I have to hear this bitch go, "Oh," one more time.
Sorry. You can climb now. Thank God you can kind of use two things at the same time with it. Nice. This is a weirdly niche thing to say, but they did a great job on the splashing noises in this game.
Yeah. The sound design in this game is just so good.
Ah, what the fuck? Dick. Ah. Cunt. I don't want to do it again. Dick.
Who sleeps in the center of the golden triangle?
You're a golden triangle.
What the heck?
Dumb triangle.
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
I don't know, Retro. Why would I say that?
Why would he say that?
I guess when it's orange, that means...
No, red is the max.
I hate you. I wonder. No. I wanted to see if you could use this while like gliding, but no. Link can't do two things at once because he's gay.
I feel like this is the only time Master Cycle's good, is when it's like a flat open area.
There it is. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Stop making fun of me.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, well you're stupid. Okay, it's where I need it to be.
That's where we need to be.
You need to die.
What the fuck? What'd I do? Ow.
Matt. Wait, what? You're kidding me. There's a shallow... Okay.
What? The hell is that?
Sorry.
My controller just shut off for no reason. Ew.
Pee pee poo poo ka.
Not as you.
Oh, another shrine. There's rainy whiny.
Not as you.
Please don't be a test of strength. Please don't be a test of strength.
A minor. Not as you. Is that it?
Please don't be a test of strength. Please don't be a test of strength. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. This is one of those things where the activity outside was the shrine. So, I sold all the ancient parts. I'm kidding.
Gonna kill you.
Wait a minute. Can I cheese getting the Master Sword if I have the Root of Power?
No.
Why not? The hearts are there.
Temporary hearts don't work either.
Bleh. This game
Bleh.
sucks. Oh yeah, Jerry Springer passed away today, apparently.
Oh.
That was some random ass news.
That's unfortunate.
He was only 79 too, so it's not like he was that old.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry Springer, basically the king of trash television. The you are not the father kind of television. Well, that's Maury, but like, he kind of had a pretty similar kind of show. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking make it. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking make it. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking make it. No. Oh.
What? Did I shut the apple? Oh. Sure. That was a weird Korok.
I feel like it's too soon until you're like in your early to mid 90s.
I have a fear of dying at like 50 or 60.
Yeah, it's like your life gets cut so short if you die around that time.
You know,
Feels like a ripoff.
kind of does.
It's like, alright, God, I want my money back.
I do not want to find 10 murals. It's so stupid. You did it! Here's a silver ruby.
1, 2, 3,
Thanks.
4, 5, 6, 7.
All that effort for for less than what I could sell a single sapphire for, or topaz.
Does anyone else get pissed off when Retro says ruby instead of rupee?
I don't care. Oh, rupee your pants open.
What does that even mean?
Like rip.
Alright. How is he the hero of time when he gets ragdolled like a bitch like that? See, this is why I don't stream this game. Go away. No, I need that. Give me that. Give me weapon. I want weapon. This thing's about to die. See, I get this really cool thing, like a thunder blade, and then I don't have it anymore.
I'm gonna mark these or I'm gonna forget.
These are cool. I want to keep it. Anyway.
I gotta sneeze.
Why are you facing me? Go away! I don't know. What the fuck? Why? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. But I guess that works. Okay. So, if I want to get enough hearts to get the Master Sword, which you said was 13, I have 7 hearts right now. That means I would need to clear 24 more shrines.
Get to it, big boy.
Are you kidding me?
No.
This is dumb.
You also get a heart container from killing a blight boss.
Oh, there's only 4 of those in the entire game, though.
Yeah, knock yourself out. I have like 15, I think, and I can't find a single one.
Wasn't there a thingy that shows you where the shrines are?
What do you mean?
I mean, is there? I don't know.
The internet. Nothing
You're
in
an
game
internet.
though.
What is this place? Okay, fine. Maybe this game isn't boring. Shut up.
He admits it, finally. I don't care.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean, you like Jack and Daxter, so I don't really care what your opinion is.
You 100%ed it, you liar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reveal I did that so you would suck my dick that night. I'm just kidding.
Ugh.
What do you mean blue? I wanna blow you.
Alright, do it.
Ale is now ready.
Yeah, the only bad game is the third one. I'm kidding. And that one mission in Jack 2, which was fucking stupid. Where they randomly drop you in the fucking swamp pier, and then it's the hardest mission in the fucking game for no reason in the middle of the game.
And I like Jack 1. I was just messing around. I really enjoyed the first one a lot.
Oh, now you want to say phase, alright. Ah, shit.
Should I give our viewers a heart attack?
What?
Should I give our viewers a heart attack?
I don't know what that implies. I don't know what you're gonna do by doing that. Like, you're not giving me much here.
Kamex and I broke up.
Oh,
But it's okay because we're back together.
what the fuck? I didn't think you would. I didn't think you would just throw that out there. Jesus.
Yeah, we had some issues in our relationship. But we realized after a week that we're just too attached to each other. So we're gonna work on those and we're gonna give it another shot. It hasn't even been a week, right? It's been like 6 days.
Okay, on day one, we spent 12 hours constantly crying. Like,
Yeah.
we took turns bawling from across the fucking apartment. We could hear each other. It was kind of hilarious looking back, but, like, obviously pretty fucking sad in the moment.
Yeah.
And then for a while, we were kind of thinking... Like, for a while, we were just thinking to ourselves, what the fuck are we doing this for if we're both, like, extremely sad by this?
Yeah. Basically, it was kind of like in the moment, Cam had the idea and I was like, alright, let's try it. And then,
Worst idea 2023, but, like...
yeah. I don't mind telling you guys, this is only like 40 people here and literally nothing changed from it. Besides, you know, the fact that our weaknesses need to get better for each other.
Yeah, it was basically like we just needed to think about what about our relationship we needed to improve upon, and
Divorce trial. 1 week divorce trial. Yeah. But yeah, you might notice that's why we're not in each other's bios on like Discord and Twitter anymore.
yeah, it felt weird if we were to like announce it and then a week later we realized, you know what, actually this was a bad idea.
We actually want to get back together after like a day, but we didn't want like because we told our friends the day it happened, and we didn't want to like get back together the day after because I feel like our friends would be like, "Oh my fucking god."
It's
So.
a lot more complicated than like the thing about this is when you talk to people about your issues, you're kind of giving them a very small subset of what's actually happening. So to our friends, they probably think we're being indecisive, but it's a lot deeper than that.
Yeah.
I mean, not that they do think that, but you know, because they have like I've talked to a lot of my friends about this, and each of them basically said, "Look, you're in an emotional state right now, and you just need to think about whether or not this is something that you want to do moving forward." So it's not like it's not like they were like, "Oh, we're sealing the deal. You guys are not meant for each other anymore." Like they didn't do that. They kept it open that we would get back together, which I appreciate a lot because a decision like that is big, especially for a relationship that lasted 4.5 years.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say lasted now at this point because
Yeah, like
I wouldn't count a week break as like to reset the timer.
yeah, to me and Kamex this breakup pretty much never happened, but we did learn a lot because of it, and we reflected on it a lot, and just how we kind of treat each other, and how we treat, how do I word this?
Ourselves. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. No, yeah, our friends are great. I mean, the fact that, well, here's a difference too. This time it was, we understand both sides, you know, whatever decision you make. We're gonna give you points that we feel, that we notice in your relationship, but ultimately it's up to you. The difference with this one and our past ex was like, no, you need to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, no, our friends were the ones to like put their foot down and tell me specifically that I was in an abusive relationship and I needed to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
With Retro, I'm just kidding.
Holy shit. Jesus, Freya, thank you so much for the $100.
Jesus.
Appreciate that. Breakup money, let's go. Just kidding.
What? What does that mean? But that's the thing. I've expressed to another friend that it was like, I was worried about just saying that we decided to take a break or just break up, whatever, because there's actually a pretty bad stigma about getting back together, like just in general. Like a lot of people would kind of just like think about that as not a good idea from the jump when not really taking under consideration the nuances of each relationship and how some people could probably just make a bad decision that they decided was rash later on.
Yeah.
And it's completely okay and valid to think that.
The thing is, Kamex and I share a bond like no other. And I don't even think we can separate ourselves from each other. Like if nobody else can and we can't even do it ourselves, then we are inseparable. But we still want a fucking girlfriend, goddammit. We're gonna get one eventually. So,
Yeah,
girlfriend
so-
applications, let's go.
You gotta think we're both cool.
Rivali's Gale
None of
is
that
now
favoritism bullshit.
Yeah,
That's what teared us apart the last time.
true.
The fuck? Now I can't get over there.
All right, you guys ready to see the Izzy model? Here we go.
Wait a minute.
Boom. There he be. Bird. Bah. Brah.
Link,
Oh.
can you please climb up the fucking... Oh my god, he's such an idiot.
It's because of the... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I think it's because of his like goggle-like eyes. But yeah. He does have a chest. And that will be the next donation goal. No clothes.
Izzy titty reveal!
So give me a sec. Streamlabs. You're gonna want to load.
Mm-mm.
And there we go. There is the next goal.
What the hell am I doing wrong?
I don't know what the rigger did, but they're modeled, except when you look at them from the front, they're flat. It's an interesting effect. I think that's
It looks
maybe
so weird.
I think that's maybe to save like I don't know. Save polygons or data or something. But yeah,
Poly?
they're modeled.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. You definitely notice it when I turn fast enough. Damn. Look at that cake. All my characters are required to have at least 10 ounces of cake. Oh yeah, these models aren't final. I'm actually asking the rigger to just add like a black outline around the whites so he doesn't look
Around the who?
like he almost looks blind actually.
Cataracts bird.
Yeah. So they're gonna draw over that and hopefully it'll look a little better. But yeah. Izzy model. I'm just happy to have these models in VR chat. I mean, you guys remember I showed this model on Pokemon Legends Arceus along with the other sins. That was like over a year ago. So just to be able to use these in VR chat. Good stuff. Alright. Now we pray that the fix I did works and VR chat doesn't crash OBS and Discord. Here we go.
Climb it, you idiot. Climb it. Dumb twink.
Oh, I think I need a Moblin Club, not a spear. Look for that. I feel bad for people that didn't mark these, because there's 10 of them. And the game doesn't tell you which ones you've done. Very epic side quest.
Epical. Like, if I'm being honest, these past, like, was it 5 days have been the longest 5 days of my life.
This past month has been awful for Cam in general. Because it started with the day before the Colorado visit for my family. I had to go see my ultrasound results at a doctor. And I decided to drive this time because, you know, Cam takes me everywhere usually. So this time I drove, and this is when he got really car sick, and we had to stop at a neighborhood at like the halfway mark. I had to drop him off, 'cause otherwise I was going to miss my appointment. And that's when the issues started to begin, like with his bloating and stuff and anxiety. So,
Basically,
and then the day after was the plane thing, and he couldn't go, like the very last second. Naturally that, you know, that did upset me a bit, but I also understood. So, you know, he had that weighing over his head, and then just throughout the whole month, it's just anxiety and then bloating. And then last week was the relationship stuff.
yeah, God's been giving me his toughest battles for this past month. I don't know. April's just cursed because last April was when I had like that depression month too.
So if you've been wondering why Cam hasn't streamed all month, that's why.
Yeah, so like the thing about you know, the whole month and what I've been dealing with is that throughout the month after the car sickness, I was basically just constantly trying to test myself to see what it is. I'm trying to get to the bottom of why I felt sick. And it was to the point where I even felt sick while I was driving. And I didn't want to give up driving because I like going places, I like driving, I like cars. I mean, it's just, you know. But anyway, basically I was trying to drive to Walmart and I still felt sick. And I was like, but that's like 5 minutes away from me. I tried driving around the block, I still felt sick. But I think now that I finally saw a doctor for it, I just took a test called, I believe it's called the H. pylori test, which I breathe into a bag, I drink some kind of acidic thing, and then I breathe into a bag again, so that they can check if I have a specific kind of bacteria that's just residing in my stomach that I need to be treated for. If not, if that's not the case, then I just need to do some kind of like bacterial cleanse of some sort, because it's very clear that the bacteria inside of me right now is not good, and I need to practically replace it, I guess, because I constantly feel not good. I feel bloated, I feel nausea, and it's hard for me to eat, but I have to eat, so it's a lot. And I've been dealing with this throughout the entire month, all while the mental stuff and the relationship stuff, it's just been kind of rough all around. Yeah, I need to evict some of these guys. I thought taking a laxative and shitting my brains out was gonna help, but it clearly didn't.
Oh yeah, and I forced Cam to get back together with me a day early.
Huh?
Without his knowledge or consent.
You did?
Yeah, because remember we were gonna wait a week, but this is
Oh.
like day 6.
Oh no, I'm so
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
Sorry, bud.
I love cranberry juice. I'd love to drink that actually. What is that supposed to do for you? I thought that was for like your bladder or something.
I think it's just got antioxidants, like blueberries.
As long as I can get it with vodka. I'm kidding.
You need help with this one?
Fuck it. What do I do?
Magnesis.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm not even gonna tell you my thought process with that one. Actually, I will. Okay, I didn't know that was a bowl I could use to bring those balls up in there. I thought that was where the ball needed to go. So I thought I needed to take one of these and throw it in there, and that would drain that area here.
Oh.
I was just all backwards.
Jesus, Freya.
Burb.
Thank you so much. Also, I'm not streaming to you, am I, Cam?
You are not, no.
My bad. Thank you, Freya. There you go.
The power of bird titties.
Yeah. Hasn't crashed yet, so that's good. Alright, here he is with no clothes.
Gimme. Sorry.
Yeah, look, he's got a bit of a chest, I'm not gonna lie.
I want to grab him.
He's eating food off the ground. But yeah.
This is what happens when you only do push-ups and nothing else.
He's puffing out his chest because he's the sin of pride.
Oh, right. Okay, I get it now.
I like his tail feathers.
Oh yeah, okay, so he also does whatever works your ass. Squats. Squats and push-ups, that's all he does.
And we actually have a new outfit for Izzy. It's not even an IPU outfit. Which, looking back, I should have gotten that instead. But this is a new outfit entirely for Izzy. So that'll be the next donation goal. I like that one a little bit cheaper.
Oh, fuck. Somebody kill all the bacteria inside of me. I'm so annoyed.
True rum. I'm annoyed at this stupid quest.
What are you on?
Huh?
Hmm?
What you want?
Or just replace it. I'm not looking forward to the kinds of pills that I'll need to swallow within the next week. Ooh, I'm not good with swallowing pills. I was like basically traumatized that one time I was in a call with Bones and Retro and I tried to swallow one of those pills, like a huge antibiotics pill. And what basically happened was I put a pill on my tongue, put a bunch of water in there, and I was supposed to swallow it all at once. But when I swallowed, it just swallowed all the water, and the pill just stuck to my throat. And I coughed my brains out to get it out so I don't choke on it. Never wanted to do that again. That was when I completely stopped taking the antibiotics, I'm sorry. I still recovered at least, but Jesus. I felt like I was gonna die.
We told... Oh yeah, I guess we didn't tell people this. Maybe I did on stream but just forgot, but we aren't dating Bones anymore either. We didn't know. This was like a month ago though, and we're good friends still, so.
Yeah, we're still good friends. In fact, actually, recently her laptop got completely destroyed by her cat because her fucking cat decided to knock over a cup of water on her laptop. And now she's completely just... She's without a computer, so she can't even, like, draw art to get
She
money
hasn't
so
had a
that she could buy.
workstation for like 3 weeks now.
Yeah. So, I was like digging around in my closet and I found my old laptop from high school. So I was like, okay, what if I like upgrade this laptop and then send it to her? So this is some old ass Core i5 laptop from like 2014. And I did some research on it and apparently you could upgrade it to 16 gigs of RAM, which is... Having a lot of RAM is great for large canvases when you are using art programs, so it doesn't lag the more RAM you have, basically. There's probably other factors, but RAM seems to be pretty important, so I was like, alright, fine. So I'll just buy some cheap RAM online, put it in, and also give it an SSD. And yeah, now it's on its way to Malaysia.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So hopefully it'll arrive to her safely and she'll be able to just draw again so that she can raise money to buy something better.
Yeah. Basically, she liked both of us. This was like 8 months ago, and so we wanted to give it a shot. But, not to get like too personal, especially because it's none of my business, but she still has like, still recovering from like past relationship issues. So she felt like she just wasn't really ready for one. Because, I mean, during the 8 months we dated, not really much was different. It still felt like we were all just like friends. And I do know things take time to advance, but personally for me, I think things should move forward after like a few months. Not like, you know, all the way up, but...
The thing about us is that we've kind of been there, done that, so we're not really the slow-moving type anymore.
Yeah.
And not to say that we were like, all right, hurry up, but there's an incompatibility there that, you know, we had to address and basically realize, you know, we might actually be pushing her into something that she's not ready for just yet.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, I can only speak for myself, but, like, me being 25, going on 26 in a few months now, I'm kind of tired of spending an entire year just to, like, move a relationship forward.
Yeah. I mean, whenever we do find a third for the poly, we're hoping that they're willing to move forward. Not extremely quickly, but, you know, at a pace that we're all happy with. Hmm? Something else that happened with me and Kamex is like something I noticed too, which was huge. When we did break up, quote unquote, or take a break, whatever you want to call it, there was no anger. Not one of us got angry at each other once.
Speak for yourself, bro. I was punching holes in my fucking wall. We're not getting that deposit back. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Fucking Kyled that wall. I'm kidding.
My god.
No. Yeah, so like I was going through like you know the whole like 5 stages of grief thing. I completely skipped over anger.
Kind of glad we did, honestly.
Like it started off as denial and then went straight to wait, what are the 5 stages again? Let me look. Okay, so it was denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Yeah, so like I jumped around. I went from denial to depression and then bargaining. So I just part of me is like, should I call that bargaining? Because it's more like self-reflection on what we should improve on if we were to, you know, continue. But yeah, complicated stuff. Ah, Gaga head. We definitely had something going on if our friendship survived liking the same girl like 6 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that one got pretty ugly.
It did.
Because there was a girl that we both liked, and we weren't dating at the time, me and Cam. We were just best friends, but we both liked her, and Cam confessed to her, and then I confessed to her like the same day, right after. I felt like if I hadn't done the same thing, then there would have been like no chance.
The hilarious part of that too is that like I remember her telling me herself that it's like that's what made it fuck it up for the both of us because of the fact that it's like I can't just choose between two friends. Like
Yeah.
so it's like it just shot us both in the foot.
Just took you down with me.
You literally
Fuck
did.
you. It wasn't my intention. Just I wanted to get my feelings out. And then I don't know how long after that, and then you got together with him like a year later, or
Yes.
which I actually helped you out with that because I remember you were like super unsure.
Yeah, that's another story. How many of these do we got?
And then you guys were together for how many years before I got with you guys?
1 year. It's like one and a half.
And then all three of us were together for
I
I was together with them for a year and a half, and I think Cam was 3. Well, 2 counting the poly, 3 counting the time you guys were just the 2 of you.
This is falling apart. The more you're talking about it.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess. Polys are a mess.
Polys are fucking complicated, but if you can make it work, it's great. Like, honestly, it is a telenovela.
What's that?
Spanish drama.
Oh.
Yeah, like those television, Spanish drama shows. But, I mean, with the experiences that I've had due to this, I don't think I would change anything. There's a lot of emotional stuff behind this kind of thing, but I can't deny it's fun. Probably not in the moment, but looking back, I can definitely say I've lived a pretty interesting life within the last 3 years. And I don't think I'd change it.
This quest blows. I'm about to just look up these locations. I only have 1, 2, 3. I only have 6 out of 10. What is this side quest, dude?
Ask away. I usually get nervous when people ask if they can ask something first, because I have no idea what to expect. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Are you dead at? Okay. Asgore because he's hot. There you go.
I think a lot of people think it's some formal thing when it's really not. Like maybe some people like prefer that, but me and Cam definitely don't. A lot of my friends definitely don't. I'm just looking up these murals. This is stupid.
What did you say?
Hmm?
What were you saying before you said that? Something about formal, whatever.
People think it's formal to ask if they can ask a question before asking it, I guess.
I only really see kids doing that.
Same.
So I don't know if it's very formal. Though I have seen an adult version of it where someone basically just says question. I actually remember when I was in Universal and I think I was overhearing someone else's conversation where they just walked up to an employee and they were like, question, and then she turned around and said, answer. It's like, that's kind of iconic. I'm not gonna lie. These shrines are gay. Give me more puzzle shrines.
Like you don't need to say, can I ask a question to ask what our favorite Undertale character is.
I thought it was gonna be something like super personal, like, I don't know.
What made you realize you guys love each other? Nah. What's your favorite Undertale character?
You know, here's another thing actually. Like, there was one time where a person did ask me, like, can I ask a question first? And I guess it made sense because they said, can I ask a personal question? But their question ended up being if you and I have ever had sex. And it's like, like, oh no, not another test of strength.
Okay, it's just a minor. Kick his ass.
And that's the thing too, that question that I was talking about earlier, that was asked on my After Dark, the DMs. And it kind of made me wonder what adult would ask that. Like, so I'm like, a little suspicious there. Oh my god, I hate this shit. Get up, Link.
I think it's wrong you hate furries. Sorry, that wasn't a question. What the fuck? You don't even hate furries though. You have so many like furry friends. You just hate the stereotypical furries.
Not like other furries, hashtag.
Yeah. Hashtag hipsfur. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What do you mean, ooh?
You know what? Let me just get rid of this shit. I was about to. Yep. It was that close to being broken.
This quest can eat my balls.
Oh, the quest can, but I can't.
I'll shower tonight.
Damn straight you will.
Oh, you want me to be damn straight? Okay, see you.
Alright, bye. We're gonna do this again?
Yeah. This isn't even a shrine quest law. This is just a regular ass quest. I'm gonna get like a silver rupee by the end of it.
I got 9 shrine balls. I forgot what they're called. Spirit orbs.
I got 9 shrine balls.
Shrine balls. Look, I'm a little mentally disabled, which is actually true, but what the fuck is this? The urge to just keep upping my stamina so I don't have to worry about it so much, but I need hearts. What the hell is this place? Oh. Oh, there are more of these? Nice.
There's one in every like major town.
Oh. Alright, heart container time.
Alright chat, I'm turning the backseating light on for 5 minutes. Where the fuck are these last 3 murals? Do you guys remember any cheeky spots? Are there any like over there, or are they all along the path to the entrance?
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. I need 4 more. 16 more shrines. Please end me. Yeah.
So would you say you're actually like kind of in this game for the long run?
Look. You're talking to the guy that got as far as he did in Hollow Knight and completely stopped like 3 years ago.
I think you're further. This is your farthest you've ever been in Breath of the Wild, though, right?
It's hard to really quantify it because of how open-ended this game is.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere found in the mountain area. Okay, thanks. That's honestly all I needed to know. If I had to guess, there's probably a few. So I found 7 on the main path. So maybe I'm missing like 1, but I looked pretty thoroughly.
Usually when I play a game, I kind of do the main stuff. I kind of zero in on the main stuff and then do the side stuff afterwards if I really like the game. Because last thing I want is a game that overstays its welcome if it's not that good.
Wait till nighttime, so then the signs will be illuminated.
But this game is definitely different because if you don't do some of the side stuff, you're pretty much fucked, so I kind of need the advantages that come with it. So I'm kind of going about this game differently than I go with other games.
Where the hell?
Because I guess technically in Breath of the Wild, if you want to do all the main stuff, can't you literally just go fight Ganon after the tutorial if you wanted to?
Yep.
That's ridiculous. I kind of want to see a run like that, but I have to beat the game first so I don't spoil myself.
Alright, I need to swallow my Izzy and look this up.
Huh?
Zora mural locations. The wild.
Oh, hell no. Gyro controls on an emulator, I'm fucked. Bootleg ass golf. What happened?
That is so stupid. So, this is where most of them are, right? There's one over here. And, one over here. And, one all the way over here. No wonder I missed them all.
I'm feeling about the same as yesterday, but still just waiting for more directions from my doctor. Oh. Okay. Eh. That's not it. Oh. What? What is this?
Hmm?
What is this?
What?
What is this?
Nothing.
Who's petting me?
Nothing!
Put your tail claw down.
No!
This is stupid. Wait. Is it stupid? Yeah, it is stupid. Never mind. Retro double click the VTube Studio screen. So I'm trying to do this gyro thing where I basically like hit this ball like a... There we go. How do I make it not lose? I'm an idiot.
It despawned because you exited?
Yep.
Aw. That's stupid.
That's how you reset it. I'm having so much trouble making it keep its momentum as I swing it. Okay. I guess that works. I just don't cancel it until... Thank you.
Sorry, bud, I need that club.
You already had a Club Supreme, fat ass. What makes a club sandwich anyway?
Turkey and bacon, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so. God, it's so much nicer that we don't have to like spam each other with like, I don't know, random filler messages just so that we don't accidentally show the porn we probably send each other like on the stream.
Huh?
You know, with the screen sharing Discord, there's always the risk of our DMs being
Yeah.
shown on stream.
Yeah, it's nice to not have to worry about that anymore.
Just imagine you like screen share the wrong thing, and next thing you know, you saw like massive titties on stream Twitch. Speaking of massive titties, okay, no notifications from FA yet. Oh, you better not be forcing out farts, not with your
I was
current
stretching.
metformin. How was I supposed to know? They sound identical.
Huh.
Look, I saw a big booby bunny and I couldn't help myself. How long is it until I get it? 2 days, okay.
Well, the thing is, like, we do make sure the porn is closed or, like, spoiled or hidden, but we're just extra careful. Like, we don't want to take any chances. Because a series of unfortunate events could create a domino effect. And if we're not careful, then that could happen. So we're just trying to take as extra precaution as possible. You're just a red Lionel. You're weak. Come here, baby boy.
I'll take him.
He's weak as fuck.
I'll take
These
him.
Jordans are fake as fuck.
Leave him alone, he's pretty. Do you have a favorite Lionel color scheme?
The white ones are cool.
Of course. Oh, there's a lot of places I haven't really been to yet. This game is dumb big.
Dummy big.
It is. Oh, oh, it just reminded me. I think someone. I don't remember who or where this conversation came from, but I think someone like tried to tell me that they were really grateful for something I did or whatever. So they said, "I'm dummy grateful," and I'm like, I don't think that's how you use that.
Dummy
Try
grateful.
again.
Huh.
Like, if there's an AAVE struggle, that is definitely it.
Dude, I'm so like on God grateful, no cap for real.
No, I hate it here. Please, my melanin is quaking.
Your melons are quaking, I can help with that.
Nah, shut the fuck up.
Where the fuck is this last thing? Number 1. It's like somewhere out here.
I never want to hear a British person say no cap.
No cap. No cap.
That's just Australia. Nar.
No cap.
Ew. Why do Australians exist? I'm kidding.
Wow.
I seem to be lacking in cap. I hate it here.
Finally. One of the worst side quests. What's your least favorite side quest in this game?
I haven't done any yet. Sorry. Ah.
I want to make a quest tier list for this game.
How? That'd take a long time, wouldn't it?
There's not a whole lot. So, I don't want to speak too soon, but I've had VR chat open this whole time, and I think that compatibility issue fix worked.
Shit. I guess I'll use a shock arrow for this. It's a little unnecessary, but... I could probably throw a sword at it, actually, if I really wanted to.
Watch, this is gonna be a silver rupee.
Oh my god. How many of these do I need to do? Can I?
Okay, that's a little better.
I can. Yes. I love how you can just basically invent how to do things in this game.
Yeah.
Like, logical thinking actually fucking matters in this game. It's like if I'm out of arrows to cut that rope, then I can literally just throw my sword at it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure, Law. I don't know if it's specified. I don't know if they just hit like a growth spurt once they hit a certain number. Okay, question. Does anyone remember where the Goron sumo ring is? Because that's one of the last things I remember in my last playthrough that I haven't done yet in this playthrough. I was thinking Gerudo Canyon, but was it the Goron area? Somewhere in yeah, I had a feeling. Near the desert.
Alright, canyon or desert? Fight to the death to see who's right.
Let's see. It wasn't here. I remember going over here.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, do we have any more Zoras, the main side quest?
Oh yeah, you know, I'm kind of surprised we're like 3 years into this pandemic and a lot of professionals haven't really invested in better webcams and microphones for their meetings.
Yeah.
Like, I could barely hear my therapist when she was diagnosing me. So I had to like squint and basically try to understand her as
Why does it put the quest list all the way down there?
I have these weird random singular hiccups that just happen where I like hiccup and then burp right after. So I don't know if I've had the real hiccups in a while. But anyway, yeah. Luckily, my doctor, when I was talking to him about my bloating issues and shit, I could hear him just fine. It was just, he couldn't get his webcam to work, I guess. And I was like, about to just ask him a few questions for him to like troubleshoot it for him, but then I realized that's probably not important right now. But yeah, it's like, you don't even need to spend that much too, because like you can get maybe a C920 for a webcam, that'll pretty much be fine, and then some $50 USB mic will do you just fine. I know as an audio engineer, it's kind of blasphemy for me to recommend the USB mic, but I mean, for simplicity's sake and just sounding decent, it's fine.
Where the hell's a hotel?
Like, I don't think you should be spending $400 on a microphone for Discord calls, let's be real.
Yeah.
I say this into my $400
Yeah.
microphone in a Discord call.
Wait a minute.
Shut up. I'm a professional. I have a paper on my wall to prove it. So shut up.
Daruk's protection.
God, I remember like the bit of time that I had to do Zoom meetings in college or Zoom calls in college, whatever, for classes and stuff. And I was like the only person with a half decent webcam. It was such a flex. Everyone had like those nasty, grainy, built-in laptop cameras.
It gave me the most worthless. This kid gave me the most worthless thing ever for doing a quest room. Pretty realistic, honestly.
Bro gave you $1.
Yeah. For 5 frogs. Alright, I think that's all the Zora domain quests.
I have like sat in just watching my sister do her online classes and stuff, and it sounds like a goddamn nightmare as a kid. And also a nightmare for the teacher trying to like keep 30 different children paying attention when they're in their own homes surrounded by distractions.
Jesus Christ, Freya.
Burb.
You are insane. Thank you so much.
The
Alright.
power of birdmen.
I know.
Don't blame her. I do not blame her.
Alright, here is his new outfit. Boom. Casual, Izzy. This outfit was designed by Clacy, actually. And I remember, I think this was before... Maybe not before we had Mizzy, but I just didn't think of it at the time. I was like, shit, I want to commission like a casual outfit for him. So what do I do? And Clacy sketched this outfit in like 5 minutes. So we got the modeler to make it.
Shout out to artists. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And let me show you some other stuff really quick.
Alright,
He
I'm
also
gonna
has
put
the
Izzy.
staff. Forgot to show that.
Put Izzy in that cargo shorts and Zelda top outfit. You know the one, the green Triforce shirt.
Oh my god. Yeah, beat people with this. But yeah. There he is. You can join the party.
It's so hilarious that everyone collectively realized that we all knew a guy that wore the cargo shirts and Triforce shirt.
I think that was my stepdad at one point.
But I don't understand why it was so specific though. Like, it's not like these guys just kind of all sat down in a meeting and saying, this is the outfit we're gonna rock. Like, maybe there's a secret alliance that I'm not aware of. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay, up next, how hungry are you feeling right now? Only
I
6.
still have half a sandwich in the fridge.
Are you just gonna eat that for dinner?
I can try.
Okay. I'll probably wait like another hour and then I'll order something.
Should I even bother going around here? Oh my god, what is that? Okay, I see another divine beast. Now I've seen all of them.
Next goal is Hive Mind model 3D reveal. Comes with some bees. So, want to donate for that? There's the link.
Oh shit! No, 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 no. We're going to back out, back out, back out. B-tits. Bits.
Bits. Give us your bits.
So true. Retro, can you go to the store and get us milk?
Oh god.
You better come back. um...
Duplex bow. I get ambushed all the time, that shouldn't be too bad. Wait, take your club. Alright.
Do not hit the child with a club.
Too late. I gotta go deliver a Haunts.
I hear a shrine, but I don't see it. Does it blink when you face the area that it's in?
Yeah, the shrine, the detector is kind of weird. Basically, you're heading in the right direction. The bigger the radius is.
Oh. 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 There it is. I don't think I can go there, though.
You might want to save if you haven't in a while.
Yeah, poo-poo caca. That's a bad place to save. Okay, Link, can you just... Ow!
Wait, I have an idea, actually.
Huh?
He's judging our gaming skills. You good? Let's see.
Get... What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm amazed they don't let you pet the dog. Are you guys ready for this? I'm gonna cheat the system.
Okay, that's not so bad. Where did he... Ew.
Hmm?
check filthy sinners.
What the? No. I don't know about that one, Chief. I may have to disrespectfully decline on using that.
Disrespectfully? Damn, dude. I guess that's where all of our milk went.
And the milkman.
I mean, you do drink it like it's water sometimes. In fact, I wish you would drink more water like that.
I don't drink it like it's water. What are you talking about?
It's like before we knew he had diabetes, right? He would take like a handful of cookies and a whole glass of milk, like way more than he needed for them damn cookies. The amount of milk that he puts in his cereal bowls, like
That I
holy
like
shit.
a lot of milk with my cereal. I like the cereal milk that comes with the cereal after it's been soaking in there for a bit.
So you see, that's why he's as heavy as he is. It's all the bones. It's all the milk he drinks. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with milk and cookies. I'm saying the amount of milk versus the milk to cookie ratio is way off.
I won't say bye to a poner. I'm giving him to this man for 300 rupees.
Did you just say Eponer?
Yeah. That's the name of the horse. I named it that.
Ah.
This is really nice because usually you have to bring a horse like all the way over here to this guy, but you can just summon him with the DLC.
Oh.
Alright, now I need to make sure he didn't steal my ancient saddle and bridle.
So Retro is lactose intolerant, so when I had to make the adjustment to switch to lactate instead of regular milk. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I haven't really done that sooner because like lactate lasts so much longer than regular milk. Why the fuck are we drinking regular milk?
I love Lactaid. It has like a 3-month shelf life compared to milk, which is like 2-3 weeks. Wait, how many restrooms do I have? Definitely not enough yet. Getting there though.
I think you can
18.
either do that or I think Lactaid sells pills that you take after you drink regular milk or like take something with milk in it
Yeah.
Ah.
so that it can calm your stomach down.
Oh.
I'm quite confused on what I should be doing here.
I like how this horse is named White Woman. They have blue hair and pronouns.
Hi.
Wait a minute. I have blue hair and pronouns.
Whatever.
Yeah, let's try bombing it.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I'm American. Okay, well I can't bomb it.
Hello.
I have zero clue what to do.
Let me see. What are you stuck on?
Can I bomb this? I can, but I don't think that did anything for me. Oh. Now I have to get that key somehow.
I don't remember this shrine. Did you find a shrine that I haven't found yet?
You 100% of the game.
6 years ago. That's how I had this playthrough.
What, you think I can't find something that you can?
That's exactly what I meant. Yeah.
You think I'm incompetent? Is that it?
Uh-huh.
That's not very nice. Oh wait, can I just do it from here? No. I need to get that key. Because that key would open this
Can you
door.
show me
and
where
then
you
I
are
can-
in the map really quick? Holy shit, I haven't been to that one yet.
I
Thank
found
you
one
for finding
you?
one.
Okay.
And there's another one over here. Thank God I'm finding shrines again.
You're finding shrines again?
No,
Excuse
no, this is a different one.
I
It's
literally
all me, baby. Yeah, late game gets to be not that fun when you're missing like 10 more shrines. You feel like you've been everywhere. But because the game is so fucking big, you miss a lot.
Alright, whatever. I'm just... Are you serious?
Hmm?
Oh my fucking god, I figured it out.
I figured it out. Okay.
I'm gonna fart on you.
Alright, it's this one. What's this? Power of Fire. Oh, this is the one Cam just did. So you found 2!
Yeah.
Found 2 that I didn't do. I just never came over here, I guess.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, I'm pretty decent at games.
I never said you weren't.
You're always surprised when I do something good.
No, it's not that. Yeah, I like the fire in this game.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm just poking at your balls.
I noticed.
I think it's soft lock. No. Here's my phone. Wait, how would you be able to do that? Don't make me actually go over there and poke at your balls.
Too late.
Huh?
Too late.
What is that supposed to mean?
Too late.
I'm not walking all the way over there.
Too late.
My tummy no feel good. Can my stomach stop being a bitch so I can live a normal life again? Like, Jesus Christ. Whew, that was close.
Uh, 108 shrines. So there's 14 left. Good lord, that's still quite a bit.
How many did I do? 32. Shut up. You see it. I'm hopeful.
Doing great, sweet.
You're doing great, sweet fart. I thought it... I thought that was coming from me and I was gonna be driven insane. I can't really do much around here since I don't have the right armor anyway, but...
Yeah, 16. I don't do math. Shut up. Math hurt my brain.
LeBron James.
LeBron brain.
LeJohn Brains. No. Alright, I guess I'll go over there now. I want the Master Sword. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Hey, climb up the fucking rock.
Can I do the intro to Crazy Taxi for a second? Hey, come on over to Crazy Taxi.
Retro, I'm old, but I'm not that old. That game came out when I was like 4. Wait, did it? Oh, 1999? Okay, I was 2. Sometimes I forget how much of a zoomer I actually am. Like, I may be 25 years old, but just the fact that Crazy Taxi is not that much younger than me is crazy. Haha.
See.
No, I think it started off as on the Dreamcast. That's why it was in 1999. Everyone forgot the Dreamcast. I'm kidding. I specifically remember the release date for the Dreamcast because it was September 9th, 1999. At least the US release. So, 9/9/99. I think I knew someone who was born that day. That was cool. Ballad like salad.
Fuck.
Hi, Mizzy.
Fuck.
There was like this thread going around where people posted like games that came out in the year that they were born. And I feel like my year was boring for games. Like, what the fuck?
Really?
The only two notable ones I can think of are Gran Turismo and Final Fantasy VII, but that's about it. And even then, Gran Turismo was just niche because I like Gran Turismo, so it's like a me core moment. That's right. I just called it me core. Camcore.
He's so corny.
I know. Ah! No, wait. What would be considered camcore? What? No, no, that... I'm talking about... things that I would be interested in. Did I just... It looked like I just bounced back an Octorok's projectile right back at it with his sword.
I think you can reflect it with the sword, but I'm not sure.
Ow, dick. Everyone's a fucking asshole. What is going on? So, like, when people say something is, like, cottage core or whatever core, it's basically just something that... Okay, for... How do I explain this? Something that defines a style or, like, a bunch of things that would fall under that category. So I guess it would be things that I like or things that I'm interested in. An aesthetic. There, thank you. That's it. What the hell is my aesthetic? Blue and white. No, blue and black. Blue, black, and white. Depends on what mood I'm in. I do like cold and cozy. It's like, I'm not gonna lie. I keep our thermostat at like 64. Because I like having 2 blankets. That's not the only reason, but it's definitely a perk. In fact, I have a blanket around me right now, even though I don't need to. We live in the middle of Florida. It doesn't sound cold when you're outdoors, I guess, but indoors, it's people would think we're insane. Most people would think we're insane. But like if you're sitting in 64 degrees in like the sun, yeah, you'll feel fine. That's like a spring day in New York. Alright, what the hell did I unlock now? Oh!
Hmm?
I think this is where I get the Master Sword. But I need more shrines. I need more shrines. I'm so fucking sad. I can't see any shrines from here.
Yeah, that whole spot shrines from towers thing. It only works for maybe like 20 of them.
Well, that sucks.
It's pretty dumb, yeah. Spot shrines and mark them with your Sheikah slate. There's 120 in the game. You actually can't find like more than half of them without just going to the area and waiting for your beeper to go off.
Damn, I didn't know it was the 80s again. You said beeper.
Beep. Tempted to just look up these last 15 shrines. I've already beaten the game too. Why am I like caring so much? Finding these again without a guide. Oh my god, I have 2023 rupees, guys. It's the year.
Oh, right. Okay. Some people call it a beeper, some people call it a pager. Probably a... Oh! Right. Okay, so it's this way? There you go. Where are you? Oh god, turning off the scanner. I didn't even know you could do that, but that sounds scary. I do not trust my oblivious ass to be able to find these without the scanner.
I just wish it didn't beep so fucking much. Or like be able to turn that off or something.
Like the visuals enough.
Blink, 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 blink. I could start like Korok hunting and then find the rest of the shrines along the way doing that, maybe.
Izzy's only taller than us because he's standing and we're sitting. A modest test of— oh no. Oh, I hate these. I should save. Also, I'm already not good on health.
This area is so empty and has nothing. What is the point? The hell is that? Shit, what does the kid want with the weapon connoisseur? I already forgot. Duplex bow, right. Giga clan.
And
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
shut up. Yeah, I don't really like the test of strength shrines.
There's just so many. They did not need to add as many as they did. Like, I think there's at least 10. Probably more.
Oh, well, out of 120, it's not so bad, I guess.
Anyone know how many tests of strengths there are for shrines? Is it 3, 3, and 3, or...
There's another. Yes.
9 total across all 3 types?
9 across all 3 types. That's like 27.
No, I think they mean 3 each. Maybe?
Oh, just 9 total. My bad. Sorry.
Alright, I think I'm gonna start Korok hunting. I've been putting it off long enough.
What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read.
Definitely using a guide for the Koroks. The goal is to Korok hunt and then hopefully find the rest of the shrines as I'm hunting with the sensor. Because it's putting me in areas, it'll put me in areas I thought I explored but I didn't. Fuck, what's that Korak tracking site that Chubby linked me? I can't find it now.
6 minor tests. Basically just asking people for their age. There you go.
There's 20 strength shrines overall. Yeah, I was gonna say it felt a lot more than just 9.
Shake my head, ban that guy.
So 120 shrines in the game, and 6 of those are just combat with a robot.
That's gay as shit. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Ay, caca. At least they give us the weapon. Oh. I thought the one I was carrying was... Okay. Never mind. Excuse you. No, not there. Wait, what if this sledgehammer breaks after many attempts?
Then reload your save. They have some chests that have sledgehammers.
You can overshoot. Fuck.
He's doing the golfing shrine. Switch.
I didn't mean to do 6. Fuck. I need to do 5. I think that should be enough.
So 20 combat shrines and 29 shrines are blessings.
3,
So 49
5.
shrines aren't actually shrines. A lot.
I've never heard of a blessing shrine. What happened? Was it?
That's the ones that you walk in, the guy's just sitting there because you already did something.
Oh.
Like the Spiral Beach.
No, stop it!
Alright, we're gonna work on the Akala region. See how long this takes. Time to speedrun.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't think blessings are a bad thing in theory. I just think that, well, they're inconsistent is my problem. Like the riddles with Cass, the ones where it's like you gotta figure out the vague poem. You finally figure it out, and then there's a shrine that you still have to do. And it's like, what? Anyways, Korok time. Here we go.
What? I feel like 5 is a sweet spot. I just have to fucking aim it. Nope, not even gonna bother.
I'm glad they give you 100 stickers at least. This.
Goddamn, better work. There's more. Okay, good. What? Oh, okay. Nine more shrines to go. Wait. No, not 9. 10. 11. Fuck. Never mind. It all of a sudden feels a lot less doable. Like you, but that hasn't stopped me.
Hmm?
Get over here. What?
Hmm.
See, I'm a bit of a beast tamer myself. Haha. Alright. Stupid modest test of strength. Alright. Oh, wait. You know what's interesting? I don't think armor has durability, does it?
Nope.
I'm not complaining, but at the same time, what's up with the inconsistency?
I'll never understand how these guides number their shit. Like, this is seed number 40. And this is seed number 41. Why?
I hate you. I, the, Mm.
Hmm?
What's the point of upgrading all of my hearts if one swing takes out 8 of them?
Upgrading your what, sorry?
My hearts.
Oh, are you doing modest test of strength?
Yes.
You're probably underleveled. Well, underdeveloped.
Alright! Look, man. Just because I went like 20 some odd years, that was a waste. I'm not doing that again.
I had to come back to a major test of strength because I just didn't have the firepower for it. You can fast travel back to the shrine too, and you'll know it's not done because it'll be orange instead of blue. So
Yeah, isn't like the highest strength you can get for a weapon is like 50?
no,
You mentioned 60 earlier, but isn't that basically the ceiling?
no, that's the damage of the master sword when it's near guardians. Not the test of strength guardians, by the way. They're different for some reason.
Yeah, that explains why the Guardian arrow didn't do jack shit to it.
Yeah, I made the exact same mistake.
Okay.
I have a Lionel Crusher that has 96 damage. One.
I was gonna say, because like the weapon I'm carrying is 45, so it's like I thought that was like close to the ceiling. I'm like, then what fucking gives?
Yeah, I'm going to Romeo. Not looking forward to it. I'll probably do Eventide Island now at this point. I should be more than okay with the hearts I have. But I just don't want to do it.
Oh wait, that's just right.
What are these weird lines on this guide? 57. Okay. So these are all the seeds in the Akala region that I haven't gotten. No time like the present.
A present for me.
This will be a lot more manageable with the upgraded Rivali's Gale though. I didn't have that luxury in my playthrough because the DLC weren't out yet. You kids don't know how lucky you got this shit.
Stop being southern, holy shit.
Fucking Zoomers and fucking Champions Ballad DLC. How's it feel? How's it feel knowing that you can fucking just use Rivali's Gay every 8 minutes instead of 15, huh? It's not fucking fair, man. Fuck.
I'm never dating someone born from Florida ever again.
Now you're speaking my language.
I wish I wasn't.
What the fuck? There's a seed around here, but how is it below? Below. That's another fun thing about the seeds is you don't know where it is on the vertical plane, so get ready to do a lot of lining.
Panda, you're from Florida? You told me Georgia, you lied to me.
At least I have the Korok mask now, so it helps a little bit. But he's not going off for some reason. Did I put this in the wrong area? Let me double check.
You didn't tell me, I guess I just thought.
It's like right here.
There's a thing called... Yeah, I know, I'm from New York and I'm in Florida. Unfortunately.
Already having trouble finding the first Korok.
You know, it's funny, when I moved to Texas for a bit and I saw all the Texan flags at Walmart, I was like, these people are way too proud of themselves. And then I think about 2 years later when I visited family in New York, guess what flags I saw all over the Walmart in New York? New York flags. I was like, damn, I'm actually not that different. Oops. Also, our flag sucks. It's mostly blue. I mean, I like blue, but like when a lot of state flags are not very different apart from the coat of arms in the center, it's kind of boring. Like, I'll give it to Texas. They do have a nice state flag. Even though it's basically a ripoff of Chile, but you know.
That is bullshit. You could have held that. Link's fingers are just bones now. Let me just
I
finish drawing
also
this fucking thing.
don't know what the fuck Maryland was smoking when they designed their flag. I still can't get over the fact that there's a Texan pledge. Of course there is.
Also, yeah, I was looking at the wrong Korok seed. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it.
These dumb wolves always howl at me and they never do anything afterwards.
Excuse me?
What?
White woman moment?
No, I'm saying I'm expecting them to attack me, but they don't. The fuck?
I thought you meant something else.
Jesus Christ.
These wolves howl at me, they just don't do anything after that. I have a horse named White Woman. Is this it?
Rivali's Gale
Sorry, Belly, I'm gonna stop you right there.
is now ready.
I've only heard you use Rivali's gay. Is there something you need to tell me?
Yeah. Okay, why
Where
was that
is
so
Phyllis?
far away? What? Huh? I'm confused. What? Wait, what? What?
Oh, what? Oh, it's a memory.
I just marked it in the worst spot possible. No, that was my fault. Okay, let's hope I didn't fuck up as bad with the others as I did with that one. Onwards. Squidwards.
Squidward testicles. Why are you British?
Probably need these fire case wings. Wait, where'd you guys go? I just saw you. What? They already despawned? Alright, where's the springs? These are the best thing to use on this bike. Alright. Korok should be here. We got 2. Gold Lionel. Dad. Here's one. I like these ones. Cozy.
So Zelda made Link swallow a frog?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
That was one of the memories.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was like, I caught a frog, and if you ingest it, it'll enhance your abilities. Go on, taste it.
Holy shit, I fucked up bad. How? What's wrong with me?
Frog.
I just kind of go on autopilot while pinning these. I'm definitely gonna need the Korok mask then. How did I do this 6 years ago?
You were a loser.
Thank you.
Well, at the time you were living in your mom's basement, streaming every day this game like 12 hours a day.
Yeah, with like 3 watchers. Man, you're annoying. Get out of here.
Okay. Swallow the frog.
Link, swallow this frog. You got a frog in your throat, mate.
It's totally not an innuendo.
Oh. Oh fuck.
I still love that they call vaginas a snatch. It's just so perfectly vulgar.
You're kidding me. You want me to use those? It's a fucking golfing minigame for 1 Korok seed.
Y'all better not be annoying while I'm trying. Oh, you're definitely gonna be annoying.
Alright, bud, let's get this over with. I got some golfing to do.
Oh no, he said the white man word. That means he's mad.
Alright, mister.
Alright, bud. You're really testing my patience, pal. Can you fuck off? Okay. Sorry, are you fucking shitting me? Oh, are you actually fucking shitting me? That's awful.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to climb a stupid tower and everyone's annoying. Also, this is like some really deep water, it looks like. Am I supposed to drain this? Can I drain that? Okay. Well, I guess I'll start fighting. Yeah, I'm noticing that I'm burping a lot more than I should, so it definitely is like a problem in my GI. Sorry. I know we've established this like 3,000 years ago, but I When you're dealing with something for so long, you're gay. What? Oh, cool. Shock arrow. Thank you for that. What is this?
Get that, kiddo.
Go to bed.
Hmm?
Just yelling at these things. I hate
Not
these
that.
guys.
Drop it.
What are you looking at?
Golfing time. My favorite.
Ow. You know what? Fuck you.
That's so far away. Why?
Death is whimsical.
Death. Death. Death.
Yeah, we were all Overwatch fans in 2016.
Or...
More like horror.
Aww. Come on, man. It went down the fucking hill. Wait, is it metal?
Damn it, Bobby.
Not metal, is it? Go fuck yourself.
Jesus, calm down. I'm just trying to climb a fucking tower.
What the fuck? Oh my god, the dragon shadow scared the shit out of me. It's like, is it the fucking divine beast? What's going on? You think a dragon's jump scared any Breath of the Wild player? Like they've never seen one before and they just turn around and it's like right there and they're just like freak the fuck out and try like killing it and stuff. That'd be funny if someone got like compiled a bunch of streamers seeing that or something.
You just made up an entire person.
It has, out of all the people that have played Breath of the Wild, it has to have happened to one person. Why are you going over there?
Sorry.
Oh, shit pissing me off. There goes my sledgehammer.
Okay, guys, I'm kind of rethinking this right now. Help.
It hit the tree. Oh my god. Dude. I should have saved and loaded. Oh well. Can I respawn them at least by doing this? Make the travel medallion useful.
I will not Hyrule Red.
Yeah, I don't remember my first time seeing, like, I think it was the lake, Hyrule Lake. But yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? It was really cool.
Shrine.
Can you fuck off? It is 4 AM. Go to bed. Holy shit. Actually, give me that.
Retro when he sees me walk up to his door.
You don't have to roll like that. I'm just saying. This sucks. Weapon shouldn't break if you're hitting them with stasis. Good enough. Just use this one. We don't have to get a hole in one. Stop. Go back. Okay. What the fuck were they thinking, dude? Alright, no more. Ugh. All that for one Korok seed. Not even 5. Not even 3. Not even 2. Lost 2 weapons doing that. Okay, what's next? Getting tired.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You smell like burning rock.
Oh, thank you.
Go take a shower.
Oh, thank you. Mm. Yeah, I don't mind those ones. Those are fine. Okay. Next up we got this one over here, I guess. Weast. Is that a Hinox? Thought I heard a Hinox snoring. Shut up, low battery.
Drawing parabolas.
I tried golf once with a friend in like, I think middle school, and it was really mid. Mini golf is fun though.
Yeah, I was about to say. Was it old people golf or cool
It was
golf?
old people golf.
Ew.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to do that one without Revali skill. Okay. Next up we have one over here. My golden moblin.
Hi.
Never mind, you sound like that. Is it down here? Your little giggle. Have a little giggle. Thank you.
Another Thunderblade. And I can't carry it.
Okay, what's next? It's gonna be really fun to see how inaccurate my stamps are compared to where the Korok seeds actually are. The problem is it can't be accurate because the map is so zoomed out on the guide I'm using that it's hard to get an accurate, 100% accurate pinpoint. But that's why we wear the Korok mask. I mean, this one's gonna be super easy. Maybe I had to walk to all these. I mean, even before the master cycle, I didn't have the horse bridle or saddle or whatever that lets you summon your horse wherever. So a lot of this was just straight up walking. I didn't have the fast Revali's Gale cooldown. Okay. Got one over here. Thank you for the 20 months, Mixon. Appreciate it. Yay, it's one of these. What? Ooh. Wait. Oh. Okay, what's next? 1, 2, 3, 4. Got all those. We're gonna head over. Did we get this one? Yeah, that's where it started. Gonna head to the stable. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. You told Kamexico, by the way.
Huh?
You told not Kamexico, French Speak.
Oh, is it like official now?
I guess not. Just kidding.
I wasn't sure. You said you wanted to wait till a week.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you want. It's not like there's any rush or anything like that.
No.
What?
No. Another drawing.
Hmm?
Another drawing.
So you said LeBron James. LeBron James.
Another shrine.
I like the ones that are super easy to spot and super easy to do. Wow, Darrington.
Yeah, like what? Stunning and brave.
I don't even know where the other puzzle is. I don't
Pussy.
see it. Whatever, I'm just gonna guess. It's gotta be one of these, right? This one. It's this one.
I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, what's that?
I hate this fucking
Sorry.
god. I forget how much I got on my first playthrough, because I explored a lot in my first playthrough. I think I got to like 300 Korok seeds before I had to use a guide. Okay, we got that one. That one. We got that. I guess we'll fast travel back to the stable.
Haha, I found you.
Yeah, I wish I had archived those streams so I could go back and look just to see like the difference in my stats and stuff. And one thing I also didn't do when I beat the game, like 100% was done with everything. I didn't look to see like just how much shit I actually had hoarded. That would have been fun to go back and look. I could probably boot up the Wii U at some point, but I don't know where it is.
Blessing.
We'll see. You guys have any side quests? No. Give me that.
No.
Me.
No.
Give me.
No.
What?
Give me.
Give me. Okay. This way. Jesus. You made it, you got that many C's, but you didn't, like, beat the main game? That's impressive. Oh, it's one of these.
I have to be able to stand on that, right? Come on, come on. No.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you didn't finish Breath of the Wild or something. I'm guessing you meant 100% then.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, it's raining pretty hard outside. That's one thing I like about summers, well, spring/summers in Florida is once it starts to hit, you get like a daily rainstorm. Very nice. Okay, got that.
I'm sure it is, SpongeBob.
Let's go here and then we'll just work our way down. I love when it rains every day in Florida, Squidward.
Die.
Hi. Squidward, you need to die.
Oh.
La da dee, la da do, la da dum.
Oh my god, what is that?
This place is so pretty, but there's nothing here besides the shrine. It's kind of sad. What is what, hun?
This big ass whatever that is.
It's with Violet.
Earth of Sea.
Come here, bitch. I love you, Rivali Scale.
I wish I had the same energy.
I want to marry you, Rivali's Gale. Fuck.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
I want to bear your children, Rivali's Gale. Like, not even Rivali, just the ability.
Whatever.
I think we all want to bear Rivali's children, let's be honest.
Cass is right there.
They're both hot. Porque no los dos.
The day I see you with 2 men is the day that hell freezes over.
What do you mean?
What? Who knows? Maybe I can make hell freeze over. Don't have isolation in hell.
An icy hell sounds like a really cool concept. I'm kind of sad I don't really have that for any of my sins. An icy hell area.
I'll do it.
Do it.
No. I have no way to fit that in. Icy hell is just New York.
True. Yeah, I can add more areas. I just don't know. Like, a lot of bloopies here. I don't know where this one is. Thank God I have the Korok mask on. Around here somewhere. Interesting. Maybe I can rework Frostspect to do that or something at some point. I don't feel like fighting this guy. I'm just gonna skip him. He's not gonna
just
skip me though.
standing there eagerly waiting for you, and you just turn around and walk away. He gets sad.
I'm
Wait,
Bussy.
we're supposed to fart.
Excuse me?
I tried to say fight, but you were talking while I was talking, so my brain got
We're supposed
jumbled.
to fart. Wait, come back. We're supposed to fart together.
I'm gonna be 26 this year, and here I am laughing at fart jokes.
Oh yeah. Gotta watch Zelda cry like a little bitch.
What? What the fuck? What am I supposed I think I remember what I'm supposed to do here. I just don't have any fire arrows. I thought a bomb arrow would do enough, but I guess not. What is in an explosion Zelda game? Fire. Why doesn't that work here?
Regarding this power that has been handed down over time, prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear
What?
or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it?
Oh,
What's wrong with me?
not the scene I was thinking of. That face is like, bruh? What? Fourscore 7 years ago, my parents prayed a lot, and now I am also praying now, but I can't do it, and nothing is happening.
Oh. Can I buy stuff here? Give me fire arrow. Beetle. Or someone. Merchant.
Wow. I don't know the shit he says. Uh-oh, did I get a look on?
You.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Nice. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, mate.
You don't have a fire arrow. You're useless to me.
Oh no, what will I do? I've been spotting the koi. What if I could like combine a southern accent with British?
Well, there's Miles's feeder.
Yep. There's his fat thumbs as he sprints for it like it's his last meal ever.
I'm Miles. I'm fat. That's it.
Alright, let me try this. How's everyone doing, mate? I don't know if it's possible. I'm from Florida, I am. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do that. Some tea and crumpets, mate.
Wait, do I still have to cross-dress if the princess already knows?
Yes.
Ah. Why didn't she just tell the rest of the town, dumbass?
As is tradition. She kind of works with you undercover.
Oh.
But I
So
agree,
maybe
they
if-
should. I think what's even stupider is after you fucking get rid of that divine beast, you still have to dress up.
Are you dead ass?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Are you telling me this Goron is a woman? Why are her titties out?
I think there's some dialogue that said that they don't know why they were let in, even though they were male.
Oh.
So I think Gerudo's just her into BBM. Big
I get
beautiful
it.
men.
Oh, you weren't referring to Blackberry Messenger?
Yeah, sorry. Okay, what's next? Good lord.
140 rupees for 10 of these bitches? Expensive asshole.
Like, get off.
Now are you gonna work? That wasn't it. I did all that for nothing. Okay, great. Okay.
Oh yeah, that one's weird. It kind of has the only... I don't think that's wood. It's almost like a white stone. But just do the puzzle first. Where's this one at?
I'm not even sure what the puzzle is, because it's like...
Oh, I think I got that one then.
Sure. Oh, I did it.
Okay, so I actually got that one already. Got that one. And now we go to Shadow Pass.
Damn. Oh, now you're magnetic. Now you're working. And now you're too far. What do you want from me?
Hmm.
This dumbass chest is too far for me to grab with the magnet.
Let me just go on the jump pad, the other one. Ropes.
What? I'm gonna do the thing. There we go.
Just try to use regular arrows. Oh, okay.
I didn't have regular arrows.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure the bomb arrows were cutting through or not. It was call
Those
quality.
are fire arrows.
Whatever, fuck you.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
If you're gonna give advice, at least pay attention to what I'm doing.
The call quality makes it hard to tell, sweetums. That's it, I'm breaking up with you.
I'm used to it.
What do you mean?
No, to be fair, I initiated that last time.
Hey, Bones.
How did none of what I do open this? What is there left to do in this place?
Look around with the jump pad.
I don't really have much to look. Oh. This is fucking stupid. I hate this game.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Okay, we're done with this shite. This is a lot of grinding for the master sword, but I guess I have to do it. I'm halfway there. Oh.
Okay. Where the hell is this croc?
Gaga. That's not what I wanted. No.
Put up here.
Oh, there. Okay. Beetle, I want your regular arrows. Beetle, where are you? Beetle, Beetle. Beetle, Beetle.
Alright, where the hell is this guy? Oh, you're probably on the top of this, aren't you? Yep. I didn't know about that. Otherwise it'd take me forever to find. Okay. We got 3 more over here in the highlands. It's so funny how many of these camps I actually skipped because there was just no reason to go. Like, I think I ever only went to like 2 of those in my entire master mode playthrough.
Creep, 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 creep. Tell me that's the one. Okay. Where's the one that I wanted to go to?
Hello. We're okay. What we got? The easy one. Thank you.
I don't want to go all the way over there.
Delete. This one's easy. It's a match the trees. Rivali's gay is now ready.
We know.
Ravioli's gay. Never made that joke before.
I
It may not
haven't heard
laugh.
it. Okay.
Apple, apple, apple. 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 And apple. Okay. Nope, not yet. There's still what, 15? I'm probably also missing maybe like 1 or 2 shrine quests, but I feel like I've talked to every townsperson and stable person. Who knows?
I've had this silly idea for a while. What if I like try to draw Ace's hands holding a controller and then use it as like an attachment to the VTuber.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So it doesn't look like he's just constantly has his arms at his side.
Link, please. Yeah.
No, that's fine.
What?
That's fine.
Okay. I guess we'll go here.
Tabantha Tower.
Actually, let's go here.
But I can't draw hands, so I'm just gonna pay somebody to do it. Every time I draw hands, it looks like an abomination.
Gotta draw little sausages.
He doesn't have sausage fingers.
Gotta draw little sausages.
You have sausage fingers.
Excuse me?
That's right.
Shut up. Sausage your finger.
Clacy, can you draw Ace's hands? I'll give you money.
Wait, is Clacy here?
No.
Oh.
I was mentioning Clacy.
I just saw. Bro, this area reminds me of Dark Souls, dude. Holy shit. Is it those two? They are down here.
Those two.
Those two?
Zerk.
Yes. What was that? Okay. I'll just easier to travel here again. Eight 11. Like 6:30, an hour and a half ago. 8:11. Wasn't it like 6:30, an hour and 41 minutes ago?
Yeah, that's that's how
What the
time works.
fuck, dude? Not matching maples.
What happens if you drink that glowy blue water that drops from the Sheikah plate thing?
Gatorade. These are my favorite Koroks. Just
Yeah, I like
singe leaves,
Koroks.
pick up rock. And we go back up. It's just easier to do this instead of climbing.
I hate walking. Oh, hi.
OMG, hi.
Fairy mommy. Actually, no, she's gonna ask for money. Fuck that. Oh. I didn't expect him to freeze frame in that position.
I like how here they're like, yeah, let's just add 5 Koroks around this tower and you just have to pick up rocks. What about the golfing one? I mean, it's such a big difference in difficulty. No, they'll love it. Completionists will love it. Keep it.
Do you feel like some of these are kind of an afterthought because they decided the game was going to be big before they figured out what to do in it?
I wouldn't doubt it.
All right, great discussion. Thank you. Okay.
What do you want from me?
There are plenty of things I want from you. We've discussed this already.
Maybe we should bake up.
I do have a blunt in the bathroom, I guess, if that's what you want.
I'm scared. There it is. Yay, my beloved.
Cause you ain't eating no damn cookies with your condition.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like smoking. It makes my throat hurt.
Go. Oh.
I am the throat goat.
Holy shit. Who's that? Arthur, what the hell, dude? You are insane. Is your bank account okay? Seriously, man, thank you so much. Jesus. Has Izzy been mocking me this whole time? He's just mouthing everything I say. Fuck you, Izzy.
I should teach him a lesson.
Yeah, I will. Bones? Just kidding. Well, shit. Alright. Give me a sec to change the model. Bye, Izzy. Okay. Alrighty. Do. Alright. Here she be. Ha 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 ha. Boom. Look at that. Yes, the mom bee. You can see her highless form underneath the dress a bit. But I probably won't have this model up like I did Izzy because I think the wings are just gonna block chat.
How long is she gonna be here?
I don't know, man. She wants to cut the donations.
I need to make rent this month, bitch. God, you're lucky you're hot.
Well, since she technically doesn't have an outfit, that will be the next goal. So she does have Terry.
And she got titties.
And that too. So there's the next goal. Oh wait, I need to rename it. Hold on. Terry model reveal. There you go. Unfortunately, I can't turn the wing flapping off. So I probably need to talk to the rig person about that. Look at the neck fluff. Stuff. I also want her to like, I mean, her legs kind of float there, but I wonder if like instead of this walking animation, if they can like just kind of have her A pose. And I'm probably gonna make it too so her wings flap faster, because bees don't flap their wings that slow. But yeah, I'm gonna hide this one because it's just too blocks too much of chat. Thank you again, Arthur. All right, back to the fun stuff, guys. Maybe you kept me from having all this fun here. Is this a quest? I can't remember. I'm a dab hand. Tough poultry curry. Okay. Wait, Cam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm eating.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. We got a thing under the bridge here. That looks like the Mr. Bubs. Okay. Oh, that's bomb arrows. You're probably down here. If I had to wager, yeah. There it goes. All right, let's see. Okay. We have, let's go over here. Back to the tower again. I need to order food. Restaurants are closing again. What do I eat, chat? What's for dinner? Fish? I think I had salmon not too long ago this week. I'll probably pass. Not feeling pizza. You know what sounds good? Like a chicken parmesan sub. I haven't had one of those in a while. Just don't know a place that sells them on DoorDash. I'm sure some pizza places sell that. Doesn't sound like it's a huge fancy thing. How about a pizza fish chicken sub taco? I'll just combine all your guys' ideas. Chicken parmesan sub. Let's see. Does this place have a chicken parmesan? Chicken club, veggie, steak and cheese. No. Place is closed again, isn't it? I really gotta get into the habit of ordering at like 7 instead of like 8:30. Because there's just so many restaurants that close early on DoorDash. And then I get distracted streaming the game I'm streaming, and then before I know it, everywhere is just closed. Chicken parmesan. Gotta be some place that's selling it right now. Oh yeah, isn't Wendy's doing that kind of? I don't know if they're still doing it. I think it was just a limited item. There we go. 5 miles away, 46 minutes. Chicken parmesan sub. Never had this place before. Hmm. Okay. I got a chicken parm sub and some mozzarella sticks. Chatty Watty. Got another match the tree puzzle. Another match the tree puzzle. Wait, let me just double check. I almost shot the wrong one off. You. And you. And you. And you. No worries, my dude. I understand. Let me put this over here so I know when it's coming. Got a seed next to the fountain. Probably my seed if it's at the Great Fairy Fountain, TBH. Not that one. This tree? I see. Okay. Let's see what we can upgrade while we're here. I did want to upgrade everything in the game. Alright, I need rubies. Sorry, rupees. Oh no, actually I don't. I'm dumb. I need rupees to... Okay. God, I wish that were me. Oh, I need more hot-footed frogs. It's a lot of hot-footed frogs that I need. Okay. You can upgrade the champion's tunic. Sokka wearing these clothes would be really pretty. It's told me low battery like 5 times. I'm amazed it hasn't died yet. It's interesting that rubber is extinct in this universe. The fuck are the Cycle Zero's tires made out of then? Please put me out of my misery. Boop a doop a da boop, scoop a dap a da beep. Hmm. That was a rhetorical question, Romlock. No! What the hell? Why didn't it warn me? Unbelievable, dude.
Excuse me?
Hmm.
Why didn't it warn you?
Yeah, why didn't it warn me? Now we're good. I just plugged it in. You guys ever had Noodles and Company?
You sure that's not just like a virtual restaurant or whatever?
No, it's a real place.
Oh. They just do a lot of pasta related stuff?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I want to try their buffalo chicken mac and cheese at some point.
What the hell is buttered noodles? You just put butter on noodles?
Yeah.
That's it? That's a meal
I
to
used
you
to eat
guys?
that as a kid a lot.
What the hell?
Don't diss it. Hell, you pissed it. Wait.
Ugh.
What do you recommend? I've only had like 2 dishes from them, so I'm not sure what the like best one to choose is.
The bestie?
The bestie.
Damn, it's still too cold for him.
You have a fire sword?
No.
Yeah. You do a torch if you have one of those.
I didn't know this was level 1. Wait a minute. Oh, I could use that.
Japanese marinade. Sounds pretty good. I don't want that now instead.
Weeaboo.
White people.
What? Oh. I remember when I overheard my mom watching Honey Boo Boo, and this one line stuck with me like 10 years later, where I heard someone said, "Ketchup and butter is the best thing ever."
Ugh.
Apparently that's what they use as spaghetti sauce.
Ew. That's so gross.
Yeah, you don't really ask hillbilly Americans how to cook because unless they're from Louisiana. And maybe Texas.
I love butter noodles, yeah. Not like just noodles and hot butter, like melted butter. It's good.
I feel like that would lack so much flavor.
Butter has some like salt in it.
You're so white.
What do you want from me? Pain. There go all my diamonds. I'm gonna cry.
Could be worse. I remember when I was at a family get-together and everyone ordered pizza. I saw a couple of my cousins put ketchup on their pizza. Kids are gross.
They are. I'll let you know if this new place I ordered from is any good, Cam.
Alright, okay.
Some local pizza place, I think.
Oh, okay. What's it called? Oh, I probably shouldn't ask you that
We're in
out loud.
Orlando, who cares?
Okay, what is it?
I gotta check my emails. Delivery page doesn't show the restaurant name for some reason.
Orlando's surprisingly small. But, again, I don't really care.
Ferrera Pizza and Pasta.
What the fuck is that? Okay. How far is it from me? 14 minutes. Everything's like 15 minutes away.
I know.
When you live in Orlando, that's just kind of the standard. That's a pretty big place. Wait, yeah. Even it's part of a strip mall, but it's still pretty big for a strip mall place.
I would give like no time.
I misread what Panther said. They said ketchup on mac and cheese. I misread that as ketchup on man cheese, and I was very confused for a sec.
Ew.
That's disgusting. The fuck is man cheese? I don't want to know.
This works out. I gotta go over here anyways. Thank you
Fart
for explaining to the whole class, Bones.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
What if I face that one this way?
We're gonna have a Timmy in here that's like, what's magma? It's all Bones' fault.
There was absolutely a time where like an obvious kid in chat has asked about something that we said, and we're just like, let's just ignore him.
Yeah.
You did not, Panda.
Excuse me?
Go to prison.
Someone please, well, one of our friends please screenshot that and put in the out of context channel.
Can't even fucking press Control-Shift-C on your own, can you? God. Shut up, Blood Moon.
I'm amazed. There's not a single Korok seed on these islands. It's so weird. It's like prime Korok seed hunting season. Prime Korok hunting season. There's a lot around this grotto. Grotto beasts.
Oh my god. 7 more tries. I found 2 that I can't do.
What's the other one?
Another test of strength.
Oh, they're both modest?
I don't remember. Let me check. Beep 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 boop.
Beep 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 boop. Beep beep beep.
I think it was because the stupid robot had like 3 things in his hand. Oh, it's a major test of strength. Yeah, bye.
Oh yeah, no.
Bye.
Give me my fucking sledgehammer back. I need this. Actually, I need both of these.
You're a major pain in the ass.
What do I get rid of? I guess I don't need both of these. Steamy.
Queemy. Oh.
Hmm? Did you say creamy in Uwu speak?
Yes, dear. What are you gonna do about it? Huh?
I don't know. I have 3 iron sledgehammers now. This is perfect.
I'd love to be able to actually spot shrines from the fucking towers like they said I could.
Oh, you can. Just like 20 of them.
Suck my balls. Mr. Garrison.
4 iron sledgehammers. Let's go.
How would you like to go see the school counselor?
How would you like to suck my balls?
Got
What is this Dasher's problem?
it. What happened?
I got a text from him and it said, "Hi, I'm on my way." What a fucking creep.
Oh.
It's because I'm a YouTuber. It's fucking god. Every time, dude.
Bro, I'm dashing for the RetroSpecter.
That reminds me. Okay, so jokes aside, there was a Dasher that texted me in like old 2008 memes or 2012, whatever. It was like, you know, the girl like looking at the house on fire. It was that, and then it had like the impact font. It was like, "Your order's taking a little longer than expected." ... So fucking weird. I've never seen a Dasher do that before. But at least they're having fun, I guess.
I mean, shit, with a job as mundane as or like delivering food, I don't blame them.
Yeah.
All I need is 500 rupees. Yeah, eat my ass.
You would want that, honestly, from her.
Shut the fuck up.
I want a mod that just... I've already said this, but I want a mod that keeps the sky in that blood moon effect. Looks so cool.
I thought you were gonna say I want a mod that shows the Great Fairy's tits.
Oh, that too. You think there would be a mod for that by now?
On a Nintendo game?
Yeah, it's a mod.
Well, I was thinking like, how can they like... I guess they've already modded other Nintendo games.
Yeah, they've added like Shrek and shit to this game.
Well, I touched this game once 5 years ago. Well, like, maybe 10 times throughout the years, but like... This is the first time I haven't been bored after 20 minutes.
Good. It also means you are coping healthily by distracting yourself with fun things to do.
What do you mean? Coping from what?
Just like, you know, like the gas and stuff and having to wait for the doctor. I don't know if
Oh,
coping's
yeah.
the right word, but you know what I mean.
No, I mean, I get it now that you said that. It's either that or masturbate like 17 times. Just kidding. I'm joking.
Fast target ones might be hated.
I've never... If I've hit a number that high in one day, take me to the hospital.
I was like, and continue there, you fucking whore.
Okay.
I hate these ones so much. I need a long shot one. Or long shot bow. Uh.
Is there anything in this massive crevice or no? Doesn't look like it.
Dude.
Dude. Well, I do see a bottom. Oh.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh. Who's this handsome fellow?
Ugh.
Golf? Oh, no, I'm out.
That's the one. It stays there the longest. Thank God. Might even get a long shot bow at some point. I have my arrows back. Also, fuck, I need fireflies for stealth armor. Can I, like, bomb these guys?
Can you stop asking questions?
That work? No. I just eviscerated them. Gotta do it the right way. Boring. Honk me 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 me.
Honk you? Okay. I'm just squeezing this now, don't worry. Honk.
How dare you. Ow! Jesus Christ. Old hobgoblin, fuck you.
Whose theme was that?
it.
Sycamore? I think it was Sycamore. Sycamore's theme was nice. I don't want to fight you. I have 3 hearts. You're annoying. Wait a shit.
Eh. Good. I see you. Hmm?
I forgot to report back to the king after beating Maruta.
Oh.
Oops.
Did they like remind you or something?
No, I was looking through my quest log.
Oh.
I guess I got distracted mid-quest. I don't... Okay.
It'd be like that sometimes. Especially if it's a main quest.
I thought after seeing the cutscene that was it. Was there a cutscene? I don't remember. Shut up. Oh, no, if someone shouted at me like that, I'm not walking towards them. Ooh, I like this guy's color scheme. I've never seen a black and white Zora before. That's really nice.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Hello? One of you guys? No?
God, he's so hot.
Thank you.
I'm talking about the King Zora.
Hey Cam,
Huh?
you cool if I leave for like 20 minutes to watch the video while I eat? And then they can still just like, you can still just talk to chat and stuff?
Maybe, but I'm getting really sleepy.
Okay. No pressure. I will be right back though, let me grab my food.
Brrr. Truly grateful for us more than I could have expected out of you. Link, I sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. The whole time you were thinking of Haru's lady for well-being, just like the rest of us. All the members are cancelled. Why is everyone racist to Link? Alright. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you'll be worthy. Panda, I need a commission with Sidon. I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh. You didn't hear anything.
Uh-huh.
Actually, fuck Sidon. I want his dad.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be muted and deafened for like 15-20 minutes. Just gonna eat my food and watch a video. So Cam will still be here until he's not. But I'll see you guys in a bit.
So the Zora's Domain song in this game, it was in those like calming Nintendo songs playlists. I never knew that. Um Oh yeah. That was another thing that I use a lot for my anxiety is that I listened to those playlists that was like, oh, calming Nintendo music for like an hour or something. It helped on those drives where I was getting kind of nervous, which interesting, but hey, if it works. You know, I think this is the I'm sure are there other games where Link had like a Zora love interest because I know this, and Ocarina of Time was kind of another one. Well, I wouldn't call the one in Ocarina of Time a love interest because I don't know. Frostblade. Wait, I like that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Majora's Mask one. Oh, but I like the Frostblade. I don't want to leave it though. But it's like the weakest blade I have so far. I didn't. I think uh, I might have stopped in the middle of the Zora area's dungeon. I did defeat the giant eyeball, and then I think that's where I got distracted by other things. Um. mm. But I think, honestly, I feel like I can just come back to the game and not feel so lost that I feel the need to restart again. That would be very stupid at that point. I think the only reason why I'm like focusing on this game now is because Tears of the Kingdom comes out in a month. Oh, right. The Link Between Worlds stream. I think I might give up on that one because it doesn't seem like my audience cares for Zelda all that much, so I'm just like, oh. Because, like, when you think of the difference between the streams in A Link Between Worlds, which I love that game even though I haven't beaten it yet, but compared to something like the Paper Mario ones, it's insane. It was like double the viewers, which I'm like, it's not okay. So it's not because I care about how many people are watching so much as if you consistently do something that people aren't interested in, they will probably not check back. So it's kind of like that, but for a different reason, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I think I got like maybe 30 viewers on 30, 40 or so on the Zelda streams, and then like 50, 60, even 70 on the Paper Mario ones. So I feel like I need to grow my audience a little more before I can justify not caring about that kind of thing. Which sucks. I hate how that basically is how it is as a brain is mush right now because I'm tired, but I just explained why. Never mind. Okay, I'll explain it again. If you do something that people aren't interested in for too long, they're not going to come back. And if you risk that, then you're basically just killing your career. It's it's not it's not as, you know, fairy tale unrealistic as people say where it's like, "Oh, just stop caring about this." No, I need to pay bills. Like And I'd like for this to be successful so that I can rely on it as a source of income. I thought about that too. Like doing off the cuff, like whatever the fuck I want streams to kind of okay. I thought of doing that instead of like the scheduled break streams in between. I feel like maybe if I did those at weird times that I don't usually stream, that might help break the monotony a little bit. Yeah, see, the music stuff is fine. I kind of want to branch out a little bit because I've been doing music for like 10 years as my main source of income, so I kind of want to try something new. So I don't just get, well, I'm already burnt out, but I want to do something new. That's why I'm trying with this streaming thing. Well, trying term using that loosely because I have not been great with keeping up. Schedule stuff is hard. Oh my god. Finally, a new shrine. But yeah, like if I'm gonna be like 100% transparent and honest about this, um, once you're, I've had to do a combination of chasing trends and doing stuff that I love for years now. So basically, what I mean by that is, I will never chase a trend that I don't care about. Like, Undertale was very popular, and I had a lot of fun doing it because I loved Undertale. FNF was very popular. I had a lot of fun doing it because I loved FNF. But looking for that thing that'll give you that boost, that'll keep you going for another year or so. It's tiring. It's a lot of trial and error, and I don't know if it's something I want to do for the rest of my life. So that's kind of why I want to try something new, like new ways to, sustain myself better so that I can continue to do whatever the hell I want and have fun with it. So, yeah. I don't have any alternatives just yet that I can think of. I mean, well, I want to try streaming and just to see where that goes, which it's been fun, and I wouldn't really call it as a source of income, more just like almost like a detox type of thing. Um, Obviously there's music commissions, so that's never gonna go away at least. Um, I was thinking of expanding merch stuff to see if anyone would care to buy any. Which the artist that I was gonna get concepts from, her laptop died, so that's why I'm sending my old one to see if that will help. um, oh, I can hear my throat giving out now, or my voice. What else? Then there's the stuff like Patreon, which just showing exclusive stuff and people paying monthly for that. Twitch gives me like $80 every month, so I'll count that too. From like the subs and stuff. It's just a lot of just gathering a bunch of small things to create something sustainable. That's kind of the goal. That's kind of, I mean, like if anyone's trying to do anything when it comes to like online and making money and shit, I think the biggest advice I can give anybody is just do not put all of your eggs in one basket. Like you got to find many different ways, even if they're small, many different ways to make money, because if one gives out, then you got others to fall back on. If it's possible. I mean, if you can't, then you can't, but so like whenever I see people put all of their actually for a good example, my Twitter audience has grown a lot since the last year or so, and that can be helpful because it's like, what if I want to open commissions? Now I have a large audience to like, tell people like, hey, I got shit. But yeah. But basically what I'm saying is spread yourself out to a lot of different platforms, because if you grow a lot of different platforms at once, if something dies, then you can just move on to the next. Because YouTube has been paying me garbage for years, and that being my main source of income in college kind of made sense, but now that I'm living on my own, paying rent and shit, I had to find a different way. Oh, for fuck's sake. R, stop being a whore. Alright, I'll get our next commission. I'm kidding. Wait, I haven't even gotten one of us yet. Okay. It's like a bucket list, but fucking no, a fuck it list. There you go. Hmm. I wanted to go that way. Come on. Did that work? Yeah, this stuff's hard. So whenever I see like, an overly ambitious kid that's like, I want to be a YouTuber, it's like, I get it, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you have no idea what you're getting into. So I mean, I guess it can't be all bad. Maybe I could like work for a YouTuber one day. Be like somebody's editor or some shit.
Yeah,
I could
Matt.
edit video.
What'd I miss?
I was talking about how you used to beat me in the bathroom.
Try dumping again.
Yeah, sorry. I get you're the sin of wrath, but I thought you would be different from me. Okay. Okay. What, did you fucking eat me or something?
Oh yeah, you guys would be proud of me.
Huh?
I ate half of my dinner.
Okay, fat ass.
Yeah. No, so I got mozzarella sticks and chicken parmesan, and I got about halfway through the meal, and I was like, I feel fine. So I stopped eating it, and I put it in the fridge. Usually, most times, I just keep going, even if I feel fine. So I'm gonna have that for lunch tomorrow too, and save some money.
No, you're not.
I feel like doing the half a meal method might work for me a lot, as long as I just kind of force myself to stop. I don't even know if that's an actual method, I just made that up, but... I know, my mom always said that, whatever you think you need, always get half. And then you can come back and get more if you're still feeling hungry.
Ooh, I like him.
Because at the end of the day, yeah, I have diabetes, yeah, sugar isn't great for me, but the biggest thing is losing weight. The most important thing is losing weight. And how do you do that? Calorie intake. I have
Put
to
down
eat
the
less.
fork. Is that a Family Guy scene?
Just because I'm eating salmon, you know, I'm still eating... Doesn't mean I can eat a shit ton of salmon. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Dragon17 Tion, for the 10 gifted subs. Sorry if I butchered your name.
Cool it with a spam, dude. I'm just kidding.
Now, you remember when I used to do each individual gifted sub?
Oh, God. God, that was awful.
I just realized the Amori save sound is just the Woody Woodpecker laugh.
Okay, we knew what you were talking about. You didn't have to do that. Put down your hands, Bones.
Hmm?
She says she eats with her hands.
Oh, yeah.
So put down the fork doesn't really work for her.
A Nazi Lamach.
Nasi lemak. Say it right.
I did.
I'm not even Malaysian and I can say it.
I said it right.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry I pronounced my S's with a little bit of a pizzazz. Just kidding.
Shut the
Well, we've got all the Korok seeds in this corner of the map. Yay! We did it.
Okay.
What?
Are you good?
No, I'm not.
You got a tonsil stone or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, like she eats the McDeluxe. I still wish I had that here. It makes me mad that McDonald's is American, but we have the blandest menu out of all the other countries. Like, if you see McDonald's from like Japan or from India or from Malaysia, like they have really cool things on their menu. And what do we get? A fucking burger. I'm kidding. Oh, interesting. Okay. That looks important. Yeah, like even in Dominican Republic, they apparently serve mango in fucking McDonald's, which I never knew that. Mango is basically boiled plantains mashed up, so it's kind of like mashed potatoes, but plantains instead. It's pretty nice. It's also seasoned with a bit of onions and uh, I think it's just onions and some oil. Fine. I have a quarter of a heart left. I need to. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, okay. I have 2 fairies. Never mind. You gotta be shitting me.
Hmm.
The fire arrow I shot went straight through the leaves it was supposed to burn.
Oh.
It's like, these are not cheap, asshole.
These are not cheap assholes.
Alright. Another shrine done. Have I actually been playing this game for 5 hours? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I played when you started streaming.
Maybe.
That's crazy. Shout out to me for actually having a decent attention span for once. Water. More. Oh. I just realized Elise and Izzy don't have wings.
Izzy's are kind of like his hands.
Oh, right. Same with Elise. I'm dumb. Never mind.
So Elise doesn't have like talon hands. She has like feather hands too.
I don't know, bitch.
What?
It depends on the art.
What does she have canonically?
She does have talon hands canonically. But I've seen some people draw her with like feather hands. Beep beep poo poo cock. I should not stop there when I say that.
It's fine.
Hmm. La da da. La da 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 da. Honestly, I don't really care much for having like rigid rules for my characters. If you draw them how the hell you want. As long as you're not doing that thing where it's like, I'm gonna do something obviously annoying because you said do whatever I want. It's like, I will throw a banana cream pie at your face.
There we go. All seeds marked in the next area. Oh boy.
I don't think I've ever even had a banana cream pie.
It's pretty good.
Or key lime.
Key lime
Or
can be hit or miss.
butterscotch.
Sometimes key lime can be really, like, a little too tart for me.
To what? I'm sorry.
How dare you?
What are you gonna do? I'm tired.
I'll do the Great Plateau later. That wasn't on the list. That wasn't in the agreement.
At this point, I need a tired variant of this VTuber.
That'd actually be kind of funny. You just like switch to it when you're like, well, I say you in the general sense, but you're like 6 hours into the stream. It creates like bags under your eyes and stuff.
Panda, I need your help.
We need
Hey,
your bags.
they created the shirtless alt, so I'm pretty sure they can do the other.
Fuck this place.
This game is funny. I didn't even know there was a tropical area until my 13th playthrough. You see, the great thing about the frizzy hair and bags under my eyes is you can't tell if I'm sleepy or depressed. Okay.
Aren't you just both those things all the time?
Shut up. I hear the beep. I hear the beep. Couldn't see that from the tower. Zelda. Bitch. I worry if I read these shrine names out loud, I'm gonna accidentally say a slur on one of them. And then I won't even. Ah, another test of str. Well, at least it's.
Okay, it's a minor.
Alright, time to punch a miner in the face. God, I would not say that on Twitter because then they would think that I'm actually thinking about that.
How did you run into 4 tested strengths on a single playthrough? That's some not great luck.
You've known me for 8 years. Come on now.
Bro. Oh yeah, just in case you didn't know, the ancient weapons do more damage against these guys.
Shut up.
I read beaten. I read beaten as eaten instead.
College is eating my ass.
God is eating my fucking ass.
Neither's grace is ready.
How am I supposed to do here? In there? Yeah.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I need crickets.
I need crack.
Is it over here?
I don't want that shit.
There's a rush room. I need those.
Shit, I'll
Ah.
take that.
Cheeky.
Four more to go. You better be right about me needing 13 hearts.
Chat literally told me the same thing.
Okay.
Also, the Lost Forest has like 4 shrines if you want to do those.
Pee pee poo, poo poo pee.
The last heart container.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hearts.
Hey, dude. As soon as I need a duplex bow, it only spawns the Yiga Masters, because of course.
Now, do you think I'll actually be able to find the shrines in the Lost Forest?
Yeah.
That's a no.
They're tied, a lot of them are tied to quests though, so it's not, I mean, you'll get like the blessings, obviously, the blessing shrines, but you gotta do like outside stuff. Alright, who's next? You across the river.
Where's the plow? There you are.
Not a single shrine beep, by the way, since we started Korok hunting. That baffles me. Oh, hey. Convenient.
Do you need to get these memories to complete the game?
No. I think it just slightly altered the ending.
Son of a fart.
Have you seen one of these yet? One of the memories?
I've seen a few.
You go back to Impish, I'll give you a thingy.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon.
A what?
I'll give you something good.
Your path seems to mirror your father's.
My
You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well.
Oh,
Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable.
I keep forgetting about this.
I see now why you would be the
I should
chosen
break
one.
that.
What if one day you realize
Well, not when I'm this close.
that you
How
just
about I
weren't
just go
meant to
over
be a
there?
fighter?
There you go.
Yet the only thing people ever
What's
said
in here?
was that you were born into a family of the royal guard.
Opal.
And so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told. I wonder then, Would you
My
have chosen
boy.
a different path?
I miss red hobgoblins. I just saw red hobgoblin on Kamex's screen. Take me back. Master mode was a mistake.
Hey, you wanted the bragging rights.
I don't. What is there to brag about? Who's gonna want my dick after I beat this on master mode?
Hello?
You want my dick even if I don't touch this game at all.
Damn, I'm sorry. I guess I'll raise my fucking criteria.
No. There we go. Yeah, it looks pretty fun.
I don't know what that is.
Mech game.
Titanfall.
That kind of mech game.
Evangelion. Congratulations, 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 congratulations. Oh, where the fuck am I? Alright, it's time to get lost.
Ooh, durability up on that one.
It's Morbin time.
Get out of here.
Okay. What's this place even about?
Okay, I made it to the Lost Forest.
I feel like I heard this song before.
The maze, same song.
Oh.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I'm lost.
You're lost on the Lost Forest? Dude, you suck.
Where are the shrines you promised me?
You gotta explore.
I can't see. These trees have mouths. I hear what? No! As soon as I heard the beep, I saw nothing but white.
Korok's a dick. He tried to kill me.
Korok is a dick. I hear him laugh every time. I get fucking lost. Shut up, asshole. Stop it! Oh, okay, yeah. Can I climb this tree? Oh, there's a chest in his mouth. It sounds like a biological nightmare.
Golf one's been the worst so far. I'm pretty sure there's even worse ones though. My memory has just locked them out since I did them 6 years ago, so we'll see. Oh, where are you?
Shit. Oh. Every time I think I'm near one, I get put back to the beginning.
I don't know if you want to hit.
Do I go the direction of the wind? Ah!
Bro, it's not so hard. What the fuck? Fuck these puzzles, bro.
I think I'm getting the hang of it. I don't know how I did it. I don't think I blinked for a while. Ow.
Bruh. Can't brute force the puzzle.
What?
He just
I'm
made it
not
to the entrance just by walking around.
I'm not supposed to be here
And
yet.
it didn't even take him that long either, because German did the same thing and it took him like 2 hours. You're supposed to follow the torches at the entrance.
So basically what I did was I just kept going between certain trees, and when I saw the white start to fade in, I just went directly back and then tried between a different set of trees.
Oh my god. Where the hell
Well, I
is
can't pick this up because I don't have enough hearts.
Bye, JP. Up here? It shouldn't be.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm like one of the only ones I know that figured out the torch ember thing with that part of the game. I gotta go do that because that's like.
Are you gonna tell me I didn't actually complete the puzzle because I brute forced it? Is that it?
Yep.
You didn't do it right.
Well, here's the problem. I kind of need to do it all over again because I can't get the sword yet.
There's a shrine nearby you can activate so you can fast travel here. Give me your rubies.
No.
Give me your rubies.
Oh, you can go under the tree? Can I find his tree nuts? Alright, what is this one?
I can't tell if that was
Fateful
worth
stars. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key.
Wasn't as many rubies as I'd hoped.
Rue what?
E.
There you go.
Ah, damn, it's affected by save. That's lame. They would do that. Means I don't have a picture of the guy anymore. Good. I wish it was like a true save. Like everything's exactly the same.
Okay.
Where the fuck is this Korok seed? It's saying there's one on the shore over here, but my mask isn't even going off. No, it's another flower. They need to add that to the guide. Like, it starts over here.
Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. I only see 4 of them here. There's a bunch over there. What? Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Beep beep.
Oh wait. Okay, I get it now. How many of each are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 of that one. Maybe this one. 1, 2, 3.
Sick air, bro.
3. Just 3. Sick air is just farting.
I guess so. When you think about it.
That one is just 1. There's only 1 of that one.
Ew.
Sorry. He ate his food, yeah.
Yeah, I had a chicken parmesan sub. I was kind of disappointed because it wasn't like a true chicken parmesan sub. It was just grilled chicken strips with like some marinara sauce. I wanted like the breading and stuff wrapped around it.
Ah.
But I guess it's a little healthier for me, so. Hide. I got stuck a long time on the Constellation train too. I want to say it took me like 15-20 minutes to figure it out.
See, I'm smart.
And to look at the night sky outside. Okay, if there's ever something that's called overthinking, that's probably the best example I can think of.
That's usually how I tackle a lot of things. I overthink the shit out of it, and then Retros tell me, no, you just do this. I'm like, okay, suck my dick.
There's another puzzle in there, by the way, that you should do for a chest. Can't remember how great the chest is, but yeah. I thought you had to like match the constellation with the balls. So like,
I thought that at first too.
Put each ball to match the constellation shape, and that's where it threw me off for like 15 minutes.
But then I realized there's too many points on each constellation for the amount of balls they give me, so it's like...
But I'm right here, just kidding.
Yeah, after the stream, okay?
Okay. Oh yeah, and I told Kamex this, but like, as far as our relationship goes, we never really broke up. It's just easier to say we've been together for blah blah blah, because honestly, we didn't even, well, it was a break, but you know what I mean. We didn't even really need to do it, we just needed an intervention.
You know what's interesting, when I started the conversation, that's kind of what I had in mind, but I think emotions got in the way, and that's when I was like, you know what, then let's break up. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I see what you mean with that. Hey, you don't have to zoom in all that. I just wanted to... Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the first one. And 2 of the really complicated one. How about the long boy? How many of those? 1 long boy. And 1, 2 semis.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
Shut up.
3, 4, open the door.
Well, I'm very glad we didn't tell our families,
Yeah.
because that would have been hard to explain.
Oh yeah, speaking of it, I don't remember if I said I was gonna say, but yeah. Like, obviously we can't force you guys to do anything, but, you know, keep this between us, streamer, and chatter. This breakup didn't really happen. Because in another few years from now, we're not gonna be like, oh, well, we were together for like 4.5 years, and then we broke up for a week, and now we've been together for 3 years. Like, we just say 7 years. Like, it's that easier.
Yeah.
Swear to God, if this is another flower that's like 5 miles away.
How many Knights Claymores am I gonna get?
They're good.
I like this Frostblade a lot, but it only has 20 power.
Keep it. It's good to keep yourself cool.
What? Oh, that's what? Oh. Really?
Yes. The
Okay.
fire and frost elemental blades have temperature properties. As long as you have them equipped.
I have a lot of decent stuff. What do I get rid of? Oh, actually this.
Yeah. We definitely acted like it was a breakup, because that first day was fucking awful. My eyes were burning from crying so much.
That was another reason why I like avoided any public things like streams or whatever, because I mean, if I were to just randomly burst into tears, I feel like that would have been really awkward and uncomfortable for a lot of people, so like that, it just made no sense for me to do that.
Oh my God, this fucking one. I remember this one. This is one of the few Korok puzzles that took me, I don't know how long to figure out, but I looked everywhere for maybe an hour. And when I found out, I think I had to look it up, I was pissed. So check this out. We've been doing all these Koroks, right? Man, I don't see a... I don't see a flower anywhere, I don't see a rock to pick up. What the fuck do I do? Watch this. We didn't have this teleport thing, by the way. So stupid. All the other puzzles have been at least a little similar, and then they just throw that one. Because why not? I'm glad I remembered that. My burning hatred for this puzzle caused me to remember this, so we didn't sit around here for another hour.
My dumbass would have ran around them.
I think it is one
Not
of its
even-
kind. There might be another one in the north part of the map, but I might be wrong. Well, not all of us have beaten Ocarina of Time 5 million times like you, Rom. SMH.
Fake fan.
I like the ball and the cup ones. These are my favorite. Never mind. Fuck you.
You said that in the exact same tone as the Korok laughter.
Never mind. Shut up. I'm going
I'm
insane.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Never mind. We're not even a quarter of the way done. That's what I get for putting this off. Why can't the motorcycle reverse? That's such a simple thing.
Oh, the tree heals you too. Can I get a tree job?
Hmm?
Huh?
A Trojan?
A Trojan?
Oh my god.
Can I climb on him actually? Come on, let me enter the first dungeon in Ocarina of Time. Let me get inside. Look, plant fuckers are based. Piranha plants.
Alright, so don't add realism to a Zelda game. Come on.
What?
Okay, well, he can do that thing that motorcyclists do where he like puts his foot on the ground and like goes backwards a little bit with the bike. Okay, if you want to be technical, there you go. That should be in the game.
More like tech nipple. There you go.
Ooh, donuts.
Oh, you would want donuts, you fat.
Hmm?
Not that donut.
Depends.
Yeah, it depends for me too, actually.
Okay, got that one. Up here. See you. Great, I can just do this. And it gets me off my bike anyways. Okay. Down this trail. What?
So, are the shrines inside this Lost Wood area, or?
Talk to the Koroks around the Elder Tree. Look for the little red exclamation mark.
Caca fart.
Let's see. You, maybe? apple tree, but that's not it. Oh, there it is. The other big tree. Okay. Gonna follow this trail out to this bridge. Just gonna go to the tower for this one.
Stop running away from me, you little shits. You. Fat Korok.
I refuse to believe there's still like 15 more shrines in this game that I haven't seen. They must be in like the snowy areas or something.
Just give me the damn Korok trials.
No, the shrines themselves are fun. Finding them, it's not.
In the southwest forest, a trial of second sight. Trial 2. In the northwest forest, the lost pilgrimage. Trial 3, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that's probably the way to go. And then you got the one on Twins Peak where it's like two literally right next to each other. Inconsistent. Well, in 5 more seeds, we actually have 1/3 of the Korok seeds in the entire game, so I guess that's something.
So, when they're talking about shrine locations, is it within this area or outside?
So, in the Lost Woods, there are 4 different exits. There's the entrance, which is the one you came in, and the other 3 have the quests. So just go down a path until you see a Korok that you can talk to. If you don't see a Korok, you've gone too far. You went back the entrance path.
What? Oh.
So happy you can do that. Hey, Tony. Oh, is that a Yiga person with the duplex bow? God damn it, it's always them now. This endgame.
Test of wood.
Wood. Bye.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Give me.
Yeah. I changed
Oh
my mind.
my.
I'm not getting rid of this full stamina. Just too important. What's up, Cam?
No, just I gotta take these dumb Korok weapons. All you have to do is reach a shrine in the back of the area. Off you go.
Also, you have to... If any of these break, I think you have to restart from the beginning, so just a heads up.
Yeah, that's what they said.
At least you're doing the worst one first.
That's not good.
Ooh, that was close. I gotta go up here anyway, so just grab this one with our hands.
Ah! Don't give me
Rivali's
dialogue.
Gale
Don't
is
give
now
me. Of
ready.
course you are gonna give me dialogue.
Nintendo. Gee, I wonder where the Korok Sage is. Oh man, I hope those birds don't get hit.
Was that meant to be a jump scare? That tree just like popped in loaded. That was pretty. That got me. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't think so then.
Thanks, emulator. I don't want to fight anyone because I don't want to risk this breaking. Okay. Ah, there we go. Can I literally just walk by everybody?
Maybe.
So far, so good. Ah! Never mind. Damn it. Okay, at least he doesn't give me dialogue every time I die. Or maybe that's because I didn't technically fail? I don't know. Yeah, so this fucking tree just popped in. So yeah, I think that was an emulator glitch.
Oh.
I think if I...
Oh boy, more golf.
Yes. There you go.
Please be easy, please be easy, please be easy.
Please be Izzy, please be Izzy.
I think they want me to get one between the two trees.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Whew, thank God. Goal.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
What do you mean?
There's just a lake of tar in front of me, and
Oh,
can't really...
you can use your ice thing on tar.
Would have been nice to know, game. What did I do to any of you people? Holy shit. Look at this. You know what? I might as well just die. You didn't see that, did
I saw
you?
that.
You can climb a box, Link. Alright, fine. I'll use the sword. There, is that what you wanted?
Wow, look, a camp that I'm going to completely avoid. Yeah, there's a guardian over here.
Oh.
Damarsh.
What did I do?
Not you.
Not poo.
Not Scooby-Doo. True.
Are you... Oh, yeah.
You can hit a lot of the enemies. I know you're worried about your sword breaking, but a lot of these enemies are one hit. And for the fire guys, use your arrows.
I'll arrow you.
Rude.
I heard that.
He waited, that dick. What an asshole.
Well, that was not the right arrow to use.
Brother says you suck at this game? Your brother's an asshole. I have a regular stone talus? Oh yeah, I do. Ow.
My sword's on fire? That's not good. Okay. Octorox can suck my dick, holy shit. Oh, fuck your sword. I didn't know it was that instant.
What happened?
I just tossed my sword across.
Why'd you throw away the sword? You have to hold it onto you.
No, I know that. I was just... It was a lot quicker than fucking... going through with like 3 hearts and then ended up dying anyway.
Oh.
It's like a quick reset. I'm telling you, Retro, I'm not stupid, I
know you're
promise.
not. Also, I didn't know this in my first playthrough. I thought you had to dive from the diving points. And these like, to land in these lily pad areas to get the seed, but no, you can just glide into them. It makes things so much easier. Wish I'd done that in my first playthrough.
You're annoying. You too.
Just like there's gonna be one Zelda player that missed all these rocks on this island. How many chances is that? 1 and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chances. 11. They probably missed every single one.
Me.
Let's go knock out the Kakariko one area.
It's just so funny to me. Like, imagine Link just throwing that sword in a fit of rage, and then this bitch comes in like, "You're disqualified." This shit sucks.
Yeah, 15 shrines left still. So weird. The only one I know that I'm missing is the sumo
Oh,
ring.
my health doesn't get reset. Okay, I'll just kill myself.
Oh yeah, the inside the Deku Tree's mouth. Or not mouth. Holy
What?
shit. God. Arthur, Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much. Arthur again with $50. Shit, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
Inside the Deku Tree's mouth.
Oh yeah, like not in his mouth, but like inside him is a free inn that you can rest and refill your hearts. Like one of the only inns in the game that doesn't cost money.
Alright, let me get out of here. Whee!
Yeah, Freya and Arthur have been very generous today. Thank you guys. And I think it's safe to say that VR issue is fixed, because VR chat's been open for 6 hours now and no crashing issues. Thank God. Okay. So here is Hive Mind again. Move her in the front. And boom. There they are. The lads. Barry, Larry, and Terry. All three of them. Yep. If you ever have trouble remembering their names, just remember BLT. Like the sandwich. Get a close up of Terry. He's being shy
Ew.
today.
I'm in the forest tree for his belly button.
Technically it should be Terry on top of her head, but I didn't want to, I told the modeler rigger person like a lot of stuff. I don't want to add that, even if I'm not sure if it'd be a big fix or not. Okay. Thank you again, Arthur. Well, the next goal is going to be your Hiveless form.
Hey,
Don't
what
think
a
we'll hit that
wonderful
tonight, but
kind of day.
I'll just leave it up for next stream.
You learn to laugh and play.
And then after that,
with
we
the
have Atrocian, and then Dozerk, And then an extra model. You guys might remember me showing you it last year.
The one that looks like a Honda S2000.
What? Hiveless hive mind model reveal.
It's the eyes. I'm sorry. I'm loopy.
There we go. Okay, go get those. Hmm?
I don't think I'm... Yeah, I'm not. Okay, where the fuck is the place I went to before? Oh. Let...
Classic Zelda puzzle. Cooldown. I'm so used to Rivali's Guild not being on cooldown that I just spam it now.
I can't find them anymore. Where'd they go?
Check your quests. You might be able to mark him. You should go to bed.
No.
And don't. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
No.
Arthur donated 50, so we got the bees. So.
Bees.
Let me get you a better look at them. I like how they follow her. They like turn around, they're not just floating backwards. But yeah, other than that, you didn't miss anything. You must be getting like 3 Korok seeds, how could you? I gotta say, all things considered, with the Korok mask and
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
that, it has been a lot easier getting these. So that's good. Like, I feel like we're making a lot quicker progress than I did in my first playthrough. Which makes sense. You know, a lot of quality of life stuff was added since I last played.
I think if I didn't lean back, I'd probably be less sleepy.
Is it raining again?
Whoa.
Is that our thunder? I thought that was in my game.
That's not thunder, that's just really, really heavy rain.
Oh. Jesus. Heavy
Is there a
rainstorm at our
fucking
house out of
hurricane? Let me
nowhere.
check. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it wasn't a fun time around like. I'm very happy they added all this stuff.
Yeah, that's actually just really heavy rain.
Jesus. Hi, shooting star.
Sean!
That one's really close. Thank God. Sometimes they land like across the fucking map. They're just like not worth getting. Oh, that's cool. You can see the fairy fountain from up here. Reminds me of like Christmas lights.
With those colors?
Yeah. And the rain stopped. What the fuck?
Silver bells. Silver bells.
I should have created a medallion here.
Soon
Oh well.
it will be Christmas Day. Hear the rain. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ugh, that's annoying.
Really peaceful right now. Just like no music. It's raining outside my house. It's raining in the game. It was weird. Bye-bye.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Valley scale is now Freddy. Hur. Hur, hur, hur. Hur, 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 hur. Hur, hur, hur. Hur, 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 hur. We're gonna add Freddy to Tears of the Kingdom.
Ugh,
I'll help you, Link. Climb in my belly.
I would. Why the fuck would I ever want to do the trial again? Yeah, you're crazy.
I'm gonna save my game before we get a power outage. Full disclosure, guys, if the stream just suddenly stops, that's gonna be the end of the stream. It's only been 6 hours. It feels longer. Probably because I'm so used to streaming this game for like 10 plus hours.
Oh, you poor baby. Da, 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 da. I've actually remixed that theme before. That was for a commission.
There's some matching trees. Oh my god.
I gotta be honest, sometimes I... What?
Hmm?
Sorry. Sometimes I don't know what goes on through people's brains.
What happened?
Like, just... So, apparently yesterday, or maybe the day before at this point. No, it was just yesterday. Yesterday was, moment. Okay. Yesterday was Lesbian Visibility Day, and I wanted to share that story about how, like, lesbians are the reason that my mom actually accepts me as a, you know, as a bisexual or whatever. So I was like, you know, sharing a personal moment, and yeah, I thought it'd be pretty meaningful on a day like that. And so someone's like, I don't know, man, but I look at this thing I saw. It's like, like,
Okay.
could you do it on any other post, please?
Isn't that like... I think I know what they're trying to do, because I think I've seen like F kids do that when someone gets canceled. But like, what's the correlation here? Because lesbians?
No, they were just trying to be funny, I guess. Either that or they have the social awareness of a fucking 5-year-old.
God, shit's so
Which,
annoying.
if I'm being honest, I'm like this close to just blocking people that mildly annoy me on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm like really close because I'm gonna be honest, it's downright fucking embarrassing some of the replies that I actually get on my posts. Like, there are times where I try to be serious and I try to say something meaningful, only to get someone trying to be funny and they just fail miserably at it. And it's like, if it happens on every single post, then at some point I might as well just block this person.
Yeah.
The problem with blocking is that it's so fucking dramatic on Twitter. It's like you can't just, you know, move on with your day. No. They're gonna see, oh, this person has blocked you, and then they're probably gonna go into some like tirade about like, I don't even know what I did wrong, and it's just a headache that I don't want to deal with personally.
Yeah, it's like the option to remove someone, and like there is an option to like block someone without them knowing, and it's called muting. But the problem with muting is it literally still shows that this person's muted in your post. Like, you have muted this person. Click view to view their tweet. It's like, that defeats the purpose. I want nothing to do with them. So you have these two like weird like far ends of each option with no in between. It's really stupid.
Honestly, blocking should just be about the same vein as like shadow banning. And I feel like it's a lot safer if that were the case, because harassers wouldn't even know that they're blocked. And that would be great. Why the fuck is that not a thing?
Yeah.
So basically, what if it's like they can actually write a post on your thing, but it only shows to them? no
Yeah.
one else can see it.
That would be
That would be
perfect.
great. I would love that.
What's even crazier is no website has ever thought of that for some reason. You can block on Discord, on Twitter, on YouTube. Actually, YouTube might be the best with that. But I think it still shows to other people. So that's where the problem lies when you hide someone on YouTube.
I think, yeah, no, YouTube actually, no, it doesn't. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that if you hide someone on YouTube, no one else can see it, because I think I've checked on an alt before.
Okay. Well, yeah, just do it how YouTube does it.
Just do it like that. Like, why is that so difficult? Like, maybe there's some stupid argument about how, like, oh, people should know or whatever, but really they shouldn't, because especially when it's someone who harasses you, like, fuck them. Who cares?
Yeah. Like, we're honestly just getting too old for this shit. We don't have time to, like, be part of these, like, petty kids drama and shit like that. It's just not worth it. And honestly, I wish it was something I had realized before I kind of let it consume me and make me depressed and basically kill my channel. I basically let a ton of kids, when I got popular, ruin my... I mean, I used to draw my own art for my F&F remixes, man. I was that motivated. And then I got a little too popular and I saw all the bad stuff and I came crashing down. Mentally.
But yeah, it definitely seems like both of our audiences have devolved, basically. And it's like... It's hard for me to talk about anything seriously when it's met with stupidity like that. Like, I don't mean to sound like a pompous asshole, but like, not everything needs to be a joke. And besides, you guys are awful at jokes. Please don't quit your day job. You're not a comedian. I'm sorry. Especially when half of your comedy, quote unquote, is just regurgitating the newest meme on the Twitter timeline. Like, at that point, why even bother?
Yeah. Shrine! Finally! Or should I say shrinely?
It's a minor annoyance at worst, honestly. So I'm not even like too fussed about it. It's just when it happens, it's just kind of annoying.
A bear. Honeivore bear.
Excuse me.
Honeivore bear.
No, it absolutely is, and it's funny. Excuse me. Throat being weird. It's funny because like I used to hate people that think that way. Like I was like, do you really think you're just better than everyone else? But no, you know what? The general public really is fucking exhausting. And I've been holding myself back from saying that for a long time, but now I'm just ready to fucking admit it. A lot of people are fucking stupid. I think the weirdest thing to me is that people tend to like take pride in looking stupid. I don't know how to explain it, but when people basically, especially in arguments where they just purposefully seem obtuse and miss very obvious points that are right in front of them just to make a point as if the point isn't flimsy because they missed that point, you know what I'm saying? Like, The way I described it was pretty convoluted, but you get the point. Anti-intellectualism, yeah, that's it. I wonder if I can think of an example. Hmm. I don't know, but I did not even pay attention during this trial. What the hell was I supposed to do? The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Okay. So I just
Hey, finally.
follow the direction of their mouths. Oh, another. No, 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 no. Fuck off. I don't have time for you.
Oh god, more gyro. That was like the tutorial
Coño.
gyro.
Alright, you want to fight so damn badly? Fine. Wow, you didn't even put up a fight. Get the fuck out of here. Now leave me the hell alone. Okay, they're all facing that way. No. I just went back the way I came, didn't I?
You know if you need a hint.
Fuck it, just give it to me. I'm getting tired.
It says spy their iron to find the way.
Yeah.
What's an easy way to find something metallic?
Sucking dick. Here I was going through, like, looking at the directions that the mouths were facing to find the other one.
That was a fun shrine. Reminds me there's a quest I haven't done in this area yet that I remember I did on my first playthrough. Finding a treasure in the caves around here or something. There we go, 14 shrines left to go.
Oh my god, you guys are annoying.
I hate the skull enemies in this game so much.
They're not even that good. Huh? I don't see your chest. Oh. You better not. Okay.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
One last one.
Where is that entrance? I remember this quest. Well, folks, my metformin is starting to take effect, so I'm gonna have to take a big fat poopy. Oh. So, I'll be back in a bit. I don't know how long. But, yep. See you soonish. Ken, they can still hear you.
I'm tired. Oh great, a trailing mission. That's great. I love that. Oh, of course they're gonna do that thing where they turn around every once in a while. Who told game devs that this is a fun mission type? I have to follow this dumb little Korok through the forest. Assassin's Creed. Just Ubisoft games in general. I had to deal with that shit in Far Cry 3. I almost said Far Cry 2, but I didn't mean the second installment in the series. Why you gotta walk so slow? You know, it would be a massive dick move if they made it so that the shrine beeping actually attracted his attention. I would hate this game if they did that. Halfway there, man, you walk slow as shit. Ah! Christ. Link, you better put that weapon away before I slap the shit out of you. No one's there, you can keep going! Okay. Oh god. You can't be serious. I think I got. So towards. I don't know how close I was to the end, but I'm pretty sure I was because he got spotted by a wolf. And then he said, "Help me, Mr. Hero," and I thought that was my cue that I didn't have to fucking be stealth anymore, but I guess not. Thanks for the bait and switch game. Now I have to do this all over again. Like, imagine crying for help and then getting mad at me for actually helping. Yeah, I don't want to do this when I'm this sleepy. I'm just tired, man. I don't know. I'm so close. It's just that this mission had to be the most annoying one. Alright, alright. They might have to down his dosage if he's taking a shit that often now. He better be drinking water. Blink, 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 blink.
Okay, I'm back.
Hmm.
Getting tired.
I think it's partially because this mission is fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, I hate tailing missions. Ubisoft moment.
Ah!
Mm-hmm. So, get this, towards the end of this mission, he gets spotted by a wolf, and then he screams for help. So I thought that meant that I could actually do that. But then he's like, I wanted to do this by myself.
Yeah, I hate that part.
Ah. Oi.
This is literally the last ball I need to get enough hearts to get the thing.
Mm.
So, shrine balls, I forget what it's called. A spirit orb.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
I want to throw him into a composter.
Oh. Huh? Huh. Ah.
It's not even difficult, it's just annoying.
Huh.
Like, do I get a fast forward button or something? Like, sheesh.
Oh. Hey.
Little twin steps over the little river. I remember it being somewhere over here.
I hate Korok.
What happened?
This guy's being dumb. I mean... Koroks are children, so it makes sense they'd be fucking annoying.
Boo. Hear you, chat. Sorry.
He's just standing there now. What am I supposed to do?
Did you kill the wolf?
How? Because if he sees me, he's gonna be a bitch. Did I just use an arrow?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this game is dumb. Why are you coming back this way?
I want to go to a hot spring.
Okay, bye.
Okay, that's another section done. I'm gonna get rid of these Lionel spots 'cause it's just gonna confuse me. I don't need these anymore. I think I've been to one hot spring. I might have just imagined it. I'm not sure.
What do I do now?
Let me see. Is he just standing there?
Yeah.
Okay, now you can talk to him.
Okay. Hold on, let me mark this first. Okay, now come here.
He's slaughtering the child that he had to follow in the choral chorus. Okay, now the true question is, do I want to do one more section or do I want to do some more side questing? Or do I want to do Eventide Island? Let's go do Eventide Island. I have enough hearts.
Rivali's Gale.
I should be okay. Where is there a boat? Oh yeah, let's just go here.
Now ready.
I'm afraid of this island on master mode. I don't trust it. Actually, I have 6 spirit orbs. Let me go get a heart container really quick. Who knows, maybe that one extra heart will be necessary. Any Breath of the Wild nerds know the closest prayer statue to a fast travel point? Definitely not Zora's Domain. This. Yeah, but I'm wondering what the closest one is. Speedrun strats.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Alright, let's go have a grand old time at Eventide Island.
It's a gay old time.
Rita, I'll have to try that.
Trece. Y ahora ir para... No.
Are there any Croxies on Eventide Island? No.
Está aquí. Ahora voy a guardar. Okay.
Here we go, the original Master Sword trial mode. Oh, that sucks, Rom. As long as I don't touch the ground, I'm okay. Hurry, kill them all! No! Oh, damn, that hobgoblin. He's ready. I wonder if those two will actually not be there when I start this. That'd be hilarious. Oh, did it work? I would have done that. Oh my god. You can cheese that. That's amazing. Next time I'm gonna glide over to the fucking Hinox and just deck them. I feel like it's the best thing you can do. Where'd these guys' weapons go? Of course I didn't kill the guy with the fucking spear. That's on fire.
Ow.
Alright, bitch, put the sword in the hole so I can have it in the present.
Oh no, give me that. Okay. And scoop it all back up right away. Interesting. Okay, here we go.
$38. I did all that for this?
It's actually 30. 30, it's your current damage.
Oh, right. Ugh.
That's so pretty. Gosh. I want to go over there. Go over there.
I have swords that are more.
Hmm?
You're telling me I have weapons that do more damage already?
It goes up to 60 when you fight a guardian or a boss.
Who gives a shit? It doesn't do that when I'm regularly using.
It recharges once it breaks for in 15 minutes. Go to sleep.
No. I'm tired of sleeping. I woke up at 11 a.m. Look at me, I got the masturbator. Look at me, I can chop trees. And chop cheese.
There's one.
You're one.
Ooh.
You're number one. What about me, huh? Say it back. What now?
You can
The
probably
time has
ignore this.
come.
It's really hard DLC to make the Master Sword stronger. It's like the hardest thing in the game.
Literally reunited with the Master Sword of the Sacred Korok Forest. Go there and heed the great Deku Tree's words. Do so, and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. Well, how much more powerful? Like, is it like 35 or like 55?
What do you get from the Master Sword Trials, guys? Just always 60 now or something? It's like always glowing, I think.
Okay, doing it. I know. No, the fuck I'm not. I'm on. How much fucking DLC? Jesus.
Not as much as you might think. There's a lot of costumes and an average story DLC.
Can I just be happy, Retro? I'm kidding.
Not really.
Well, now that I... I'm zombie. I gotta go there.
Okay, good night.
Hmm. My voice jump scare.
Okay. One down, 2 to go. Can't remember how early game I did this. A little too early game, that's for sure. Remember not having a great time here. My first playthrough. Jesus. Unfortunate. You get to keep all the stuff you collect after you complete this? Like, will I still have these 2 Swift Violets? Or does it all reset and you get your stuff back? Don't get to keep it? Okay. Yeah, everything's worthless then. Also, I didn't know you could do this. I only found out about this from Germa's stream. And I think, are those the only barrels in the entire game that you can pick up it and hide in, like Metal Gear? Link, get away from the fucking wall, dude. Jesus. Hobgoblin jump scare. What'd you say? Oh, so you're good on that front? Good. What was it called? So Cam's H. pylori pyoral results came back and he was tested negative, so he does not have that. Which means it's probably some generic bloating or something. But now begins the Pepto-Bismol and antibiotics. But it's good he doesn't have that because that's a little more of a serious condition. It also means we can kiss now. I have no arrows. I hit his toe. And it's regenerating. How much does this do? I want to try this. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Probably not. Only had arrows, man. Damn it. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. Right, remote bombs. I wonder how much these do. It'll be okay, hopefully. Oh boy. Seems like there's a limit on the regen at the very least. Not that I'm justifying it by any means, but at least I don't have to run around in fear. Probably just chill until Urbosa's Fury is ready. I know he's gonna toss that log at me though, and I'm gonna get insta kill and have to redo all this. I'm waiting for it. Come on, Urbosa. Get furious. What? Let me just drop that. Come on, lightning. Oh, is it because it's under a tree? That might be why. Fuck. Pick it up. Urbosa's Fury is almost ready. There we go. Oof. Oh god. Okay. Not done yet though. Still gotta get rid of these enemies up here. I semi-cheated with this a little because I already knew where all the spots were because I watched Jeremy play this a couple weeks ago. But who cares? Happy to be done with this one. Alright, you chill right there. Power of the Deku Leaf. Was that was that my ball? Come on. Dude. I didn't think it would get affected by my fucking wind thing. Especially that hard. Watch this and be like, you are leaving. You must leave. You must reset. Or I'm gonna get struck by lightning. This is pain. Cool. Awesome. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. Something was gonna happen. Also, big pet peeve, I hate that you can swim under your cryo blocks and just automatically break them. Alright, there's gotta be a place I can go for this, right? Oh my god. Can it just like respawn? I don't know when I got this, but ugh, fuck off! Oh my god, this is so painful. All because I fucking hit it with my wind leaf while using Urbosa's Fury. Come on, dude. Careful. Okay. That was frustrating as hell. Don't. Okay. I had a worse time this time than the last time. Jesus.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
All done. Yep. I think I might have had no champion abilities or only Mifa's Grace. I don't remember. Anyways, it had to be done at some point, and we did it, so I'll have to touch this area for at least 5+ years. Honestly, I don't even know if, I mean, depending on how good Tears of the Kingdom is, I don't know if I'm ever gonna come back to this game. I might just replay that instead. We'll see though. Okay. Like, I'm okay with this one being a blessing shrine. Completely fine. Wow. I gotta go pee. No, I don't. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours. What do I want to do? Do I want to do another wave of Korok seeds? How many are there? Let me check this map I've been using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. There's 16 sections. We've done 2. God, pain. I don't want to do that. What the hell is this over here? Let me just see if there's any Koroks over here. Because traveling here is kind of a bitch. What's this area called? Necluda? Baron? Laniru? No. I don't see Necluda on this website. Why is it not here? Oh, here's Pharaon. Okay. Ateno? Okay, we're fine. There's one right here, but I already got that. Okay, so there's 15 sections. We've done 2 sections. Do I want to do a third one? Not really. Hmm. What else do we have? We got oh, I still gotta find the last Phantasm armor. We gotta upgrade some stuff. We got some side quests. We're getting there though, we're making great progress. I wonder how many hours I have on the Switch version. A lot of this here is Hyrule Castle, which I'm trying to save for last-ish. Oh yeah, Weapon Connoisseur, Duplex Bow. Ever since you want a Duplex Bow, they've only been spawning Egan Masters. Because, why not? I ran into like 5 of these guys, I think yesterday, I'm not even exaggerating. Always works like that. Oh, that's interesting. The Royal Guard armor is from the Champion's Ballad. Huh. I'm used to all the armor just being DLC pack 1. I wonder what other armor came in pack 2. Alright, well, we're getting there, guys, but we still got a lot of work to do. I'll do this minigame really quick.
Yeah. Ah.
I think so, yeah. They feel really rare recently, though.
Ah.
I like this song. Huh? What? Where do I go from here? Oh. I run a stamina. He's ascending.
Huh?
Okay. Let's go grab this memory. And then I'll call it. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I know I should take a break, but Insatiation stream campaign thing. Most likely I'll just have a webcam up on my desk, like with the Pokemon card stuff. I'll kind of just be showing her on camera, and I'll probably be using the VR chat model. It'll be on YouTube and Twitch. Probably won't be a super long stream, I don't know. If I notice it's not really causing any more to be sold, then I'll probably end the stream early, but if things go well and we keep going, then it'll be a long stream. I should have just traveled here. And then Saturday, I'm gonna probably just make a video announcement on YouTube using, like, we're using the second animation that Panda did or something. I don't know. And Sunday morning, I'm just gonna buy the rest that I need to hit the goal. If things slow down, I still feel like streaming. Probably just switch to Twitch and continue more Breath of the Wild. But once that campaign ends on Sunday, I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll probably just do more Korok hunting like off stream, and maybe take like a couple days off. And then we come back, do more Korok hunting, finish up more side quests, grind for materials to upgrade all our armor, cook one of everything that's in the game, and hopefully by the end of next week we'll have 110% of this entire thing. And then I don't know. Let's so if we beat this in a week, that's only a week until Tears of the Kingdom. So after that, I think I'll use that next week to play through Age of Calamity, just on like normal. I don't even know if that game has difficulties, but to kind of get a little bit more of that Breath of the Wild brain rot in with the prequel. And then the time will come, and if it's anything like Pokemon Legends Arceus, you can expect 12-hour streams, 12+ hour streams, at least 5 times a week. Yeah, pretty crazy. I can't believe how fast 100% of this. I know I already have before. It's just like, wow, I'm making great progress. Not to toot my own horn. That was kind of weird. I didn't think he'd stay in the cutscene. Through the eyes of the moblin.
Don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
Link's fat, juicy cock. Just think about that, and your powers will awaken.
Sorry, Link's fat, juicy. It's funnier when you censor it.
It's here.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
I hate that part of the dub so much, and
Let's stop
doesn't
wasting
fit the
time.
mouth movement.
We're gonna need everything we got to
Bye-bye.
take that thing
Bye now.
down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling
Delivery,
spark
not there.
Link will need to meet Ganon head on when we attack.
It's awake.
This needs to be your
Ganon.
unified assault.
Hey, come on.
Little guy,
Have a little emphasis.
You get to Hyrule Castle.
It's awake, Ganon.
You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
It would have been funnier if you had knocked me to the ground. I sure hope there's not a strong gold line all around this corner. Oh me, oh my, oh goodness gracious. Anyways. Let's see. Okay. Art. Yeah. I actually waited the whole stream because Cam and I were in a private call and you can't do those in private calls for some reason. I'll probably switch over to like a private VC with him, like in a server, so we can actually start using those during streams. Don't worry, we won't abuse them though. I've never abused the soundboard, come on. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Anyhow, okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Sensation campaign stream tomorrow. Not sure for how long. It'll be later in the evening. I usually start at like these streams around like 3 Eastern. This one will be at like 5 or 6. And we'll go until I feel like it's not really worth my time anymore. 10 roll of credits. Lots of huge donations today. Huge shout out to Freya and Arthur. As always. Y'all are crazy. And thank you, of course, to the subscribers. Thank you to the person that gifted 10 subs. I really appreciate that. But yeah, good stream. Well, that being said, I think that's it. I'll see you guys in about 18 hours. So, you guys take care. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.